Good morning. Good morning and good morning. Oh my god, what a freaking morning. I am still currently sorting out everything for Dune. If you do bear with me, I do apologize in regards to this. I was running late today and things have just continued to get worse. I opened up the stream PC. It was like, okay, right, let's get straight into this, get ready. And Dune's launcher wouldn't launch. It was crashing consistently. So yeah, we're at a stage where I've now got it all up, working, ready to go. For some reason, that's out of focus. There we go. We've got it all up, working, ready to go. But it's been an absolute bugger today. So if we do get the FG3 bug, I have a fix for it. We've got a few bits and pieces that we need to do. Again, I need to move it to the correct scene, the correct monitor, because again, it's not moved to the right monitor. There we go. And then I need Discord. Yeah. Need this open so that I can actually hear shit.
I dream of it.
With it not opening on the right screen, this is starting to bug me. Because it's like, what on earth am I meant to do with it opening on the wrong screen? I use that one to move it. Then it's that one, full screen, windowed. Like that. There we go. So let's knock off the music because you'll be able to hear the Dune effects. Right, we are ready to go, guys. May need to turn Dune down a little bit because it is quite loud as a game. And now I just need to reopen all the pages that I usually have so that I can see what's going on in Twitch. And yeah, the joys of all this. That one. Open that so that I can see YouTube chat. Yeah, depressed Wampa. I don't secretly worship the room. You can't prove it. You really can't prove it. You don't know where the worm is. You've got to prove where the worm is. Right, let's jump to the right scene. There we go. Ready to go. So, just a heads up for people. Next weekend, starting the 11th till, when's the date it said? The 11th till the 15th. There is a Dune weekend for free. It is currently PC only, but it is a Dune weekend for free. So if you guys did want to try it and didn't want to shell out for the game, next weekend is your chance. So that's what I would be doing if I was you. That is next weekend. It is PC only still. Right, let's go in. And you can join these servers. So you can go on to Neutrado NA East 100. You can join the exact same server as me and play on here. I know that I've got 2 people that are potentially joining me, and they basically will get ornithopters and shit to get them mobile. Because the start of the game, no mobility, really sucks. Right. So I finished off up here last night because as I was logging out, a storm was coming in. So I thought it would be great to have that. But depressed Wampa. What? But we've been doing some work. Been making this nice. And we're not worm worshippers. See, there's no worm. We can't be worm worshippers without a worm. It's gone. If you end up in this room, you're definitely an arse. However, we need to grab some more water. There we go. Well, there's an arse. If you end up in here, you're definitely an arse. But, here you go. I'll show you. There is no worm anywhere to be seen. You know it's not big enough to go up here because it needs 2 floors. But there is no worm. You know the size of it. There is no worm in the house. It can't be in the fuel room. There's not enough space. I've also worked on here quite a bit. So we've got the ramp down. This is more for the carriers. So you can drive whatever you want out of the vehicle bay, drive it down into there and be done with it. So we've got this still set up. We are working on this thing. There's more space. Lots more space is being produced as we speak. We come up here. So I made, this is into the power room and water room. If we continue up, we have our assault thopter room, which will get a box there for spare assault thopter parts. Out this door is power generation and wind. We need to make more of them. This is the main base. This is the main base. And this is the baby room. So baby thopter. I'll be breaking this one down for somebody that's joining me anyway. I'll put a scan module with it and probably boosters and what's it. We also have this. But as you saw, we have our tower of power. We have our tower of power. That's for what's it? Don't look. Don't look. No. You can't prove anything, depressed Wampa. There is no proof at all. There is no proof. Can't prove it. But this is the main base. This is the one that I work out of all the time. This is still got a lot to go because I've got a structure that I want to put here that's a bit lower. And yeah. Yes, it's well hidden now. It's well hidden. But yeah, so that is where we're up to with the base. Do we need to do some power shit? We could do with getting iridium cores and shit today. So do we have our thopter with us ready to go? There we go. Yep. All right. Let's go. To the deep desert. Hey, Danzo? Danos? Welcome, buddy. Hey, you know you said you wanted to try? You can on the 11th to the 15th for free. You get to play for free. And you can play on all servers. There is literally no restrictions. In fact, I'll put the thing in the Discord. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Magic. There's... You can't buy time, unfortunately. I wish you could. But yeah. Right. This is our weekly base that I'm heading into. Yeah. Honestly, I am very torn between what games I want to play at the moment. But this keeps going and keeps pulling me back. Right. Alright, land this here because we'll be going out in the buggy first. So this is the weekly base. Carrier can fit here when we've finished ours, but a mate also has his carrier. We're using these as storage because they're quick and easy. There's plenty of water storage around the base. So you can literally go into here and top up your water. Both me and him do that very regularly. Minimal power. We can create more storage. And the idea is, say more people joined us and they joined our guild, you'd get straight access to this because this is full guild access. And all we do is we'll create more of these as storage for you. And that's it. So then you would have a cheapy thopter to go, let's get you the ability to get into the deep desert. And then also go, now you'll have access to this. So you would come into where I did. You may not get access to this, but like we could throw quarters and shit in here that allow you to do everything. And also, the new content drops on the 11th, on the 9th. With the update, I will be playing all day. Just to pre-warn you. Do that. Let's grab these. But yeah, there's so much that I love. Like, I really do love this game. Like, I don't go deep into the deep desert anymore. Not as much as I could. But if we decide, like, if we got a proper team together to get spice and everything, we would. We'd just need, like, 2 assault guys with us to act as fire support, or Thopter guys with missiles to act as fire support. And yeah. I mean, 40k kind of started off this storyline. Yeah, kind of. These started around the same time. The problem with 40k is they went into the Emperor's not a god, but is a god, but isn't a god, but is undying. Our Emperor can die. Very, very hard for him to die, but he could. He could. And you guys will also notice I am basically very, very poor for titanium right now. So my main goal today is farm up a shit ton of titanium, do a bit more on the base. It's one of those. And the other thing here, like, Yeah. Oh, enjoy. I did a modding session yesterday whilst I was out before the podcast. I also did a huge amount of modding on the podcast yesterday. I have to be doing something to do a mod session. I can't just sit there and do it. I have to do it elsewhere because, yeah. Now, you'll notice some people have fancier bases than others out here. As is always a case of productivity and usefulness over everything else. I don't care how our base looks. The base is there for, like, just the working function. Like, this base looks nice. It's going to be awkward to land the Thopter in, because that is right on the limit of Thopter size. So, okay. Do I really need these? No. Like, I don't need Stravidian mass right now. I need more titanium. I did 15 years. Yeah, so when you say random bases, you can build pretty much anywhere. So they did have a limitation in place that a couple of people were pissed about. And I'll point out where it was and basically what it did. So, grab that. So, that big wall there goes all the way along this map. All the way along here. And below 600, you could build. But above 600, you couldn't. So if it went above 600 feet in game, you just could not build up there. Okay, fair enough. Now, the problem was, people like making hanging bases. And I even like a hanging base. They do look really nice. But that was the problem. So you couldn't do ridiculously big hanging bases. They have removed the upper limit cap. You can now build a base up at 800. You're going to burn fuel like a bitch to get there. But you can. Don't need that shit. So yeah, you can now build bases at full height, at ridiculous height, and not care. So yeah, honestly, like, the hanging bases do look incredible when you do get a few. We don't have many on this server. We don't have many people that build ridiculous bases out here. But now you can. If you really want to, you can. Personally, I wouldn't recommend it. Because this is the weekly reset area. So every week you would have to rebuild your base. And honestly, it's just not worth resetting every single week. Let's check storage. Okay, still got loads. Alright, going over here. So yeah, really nice that they changed it. But yeah, I need a lot of titanium right now. Come on, reverse. Right. I'm not going to grab all the Stravidium mass because I don't actually need Stravidium right now. I have like 100 and something extra already. Is there anything down here that I can grab? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Nope. Right. On to the next. What you've got to remember, guys, is this is like me needing endgame material. I don't have a lot of other things that I need. So whereas like you'll need aluminium, iron, and all that lot, I've gone past the I need a mix of shit phase, and I'm at the stage where it's like I just need one thing only. So although yeah, it doesn't look great, but at the end of the day, this is more towards end game than anything else. With that being said, come on, jump out the vehicle. Come on. Jump out the vehicle. Thank you. So yeah, it's really, the problem comes that you farm stuff up so fast that you are just going to burn through stuff. Don't need alley. Don't need Stravid. All right. Next. Right, where are we? Come on. Oh, here you go. Right, we've got that one there. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're going to run this back to base because we are quite a distance out. But it's more... Once we hit a point, like, this is quite a lot. Like, I could get more and run it all back in one, which would be a better. Alright, let's try and just finish off this last bit then. Let's go back to full. Right, we need to try and get up there. Brrr. And this is also a different problem that we get. You get people that will build bases right on top of mass. So they can farm it and you can't. Which kind of sucks when they do that. So this is the only thing that sucks, is you will get people that will build a base right on top of like 2 or 3 nodes, just so that's theirs. Then they'll set login timers and just literally farm it themselves, and it sucks. When people do shit like that just annoys the crap out of me. Come on. Because the other day there was definitely a node here. And I think they've built on it, which will stop it spawning. You have to leave blocks around things for things to spawn still. Doop. Doop. So you'll notice a lot of bases out here, all are quite similar. Like, we all build very functional bases out in the deep desert. It is literally just pure functionality over everything else. I've seen some... the shit I want. There's another one. Come on, up you go. Can we find any more? Ah. Right, back towards our base anyway. That's the direction we want to go. Come on. Come on. Up, up, up. Anything more? So there's our base. We're pretty close, so I'm not too worried about the track damage. There's nothing around here, so we're going to take a jump. You ready, guys? We're going to do flying truck. Whee! Whee! There we go. We're down. We made it. Right, any more for any more. I need more titanium. That. Found it. Come on. Where is more titanium? It's all we're out here for. Where are we? Any titanium? Where's the titanium? Where are we? Come on. Aha! Titanium. This is all we're out here for at the moment. Give. The bad part is, I don't have a sword right now. And I could do with one. I may have to make one in a minute. Well, see what we need to finish off making it, because I haven't bothered making one in a while. Alright, let's go back to the base, drop this slot. No, where the fuck is our base? That way. Fucking hell. And this is the problem that we'll have, is I keep losing where the fuck we are. And there you go, near max. So, not a bad run. Not a bad run there. If I had my mate online, I don't even know if he is. Nope. He's not on at the moment. If he was on, we would have done uppies mining. So we would have used his carrier, lifted this up, grabbed a load of it, and just done it that way. And I don't fear the worm in Sector 1, because I'm darting between these too quickly. Ooh. What we're going to do that to max me out. And the vehicle inventory is now full. So we're full, the vehicle's full, let's take that to base. We can see the edge of our base. Right, let's go this way. Let's go. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Faster, faster, faster. Right, hide in the base. Right. So this is going to show you guys what we do to make sure it's easier for us. We'll tend to park in backwards. But throw that in there. Buggy. That is that full. A box full of titanium. What wise? Right. There we go. So near 3 boxes worth of stuff. We do need to move this first. If I can move that on me, better. Salt Thopter. Oh, come on. Get out. Assault Thopter. And this is the problem. We have all this from this. And this is where this game does have its drawbacks, but they are doubling the carry capacity of this ship. So, can't complain there. There we go. Let's get back and start running this lot. Because this is going to be a lot to run. I don't even know if any of the bots are working today, guys. I do apologize if they're not. in here. Ah. Let's go. Come on. Load, load, load. Now, for people that do join us during that free time, if you do want help starting off, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine as well. We will happily help you. I'll happily build you a spare Thopter. Or if you say, oh, can I just have a sound bike? I've already got one spare. And it will just be, here is what you asked for. Obviously, you're not going to get the best stuff. You're just going to get the basics to get you going. And then you can go and do all the events. Right, I'm going to be cheeky and land in... yeah, we'll land in the proper one. Land. Run downstairs. Now, at the moment, I don't have enough storage built this end. So, this end, everything goes one box. However, even saying that, I run out of shit all the time. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go get more. And this is before we do any base stuff today, which is the plan for most of the day. All right, let's go. The other thing that we want to get set up, if we can get more players, is a way where, like, we may have people that farm more. We may have people that do the security side. We may have people that do, I just want to help with X, Y, or Z, and that's fine. Like, I enjoy building shit. And it will just be a case of, oh, you need this? Okay, you go to the person that builds. And that's it. And that is our end goal, to just have people that can go, okay, well, I do this, you do this. But yeah. Yeah. So you would probably want... Eventually, it'll be like you'd have an assault copter with missiles, a scout with missiles, so that you can play the PvP game. Because that's what they use. But at the same time, you'd probably also, like I do, I run around carrying storage. So I can swap and change between I'm storage or not. I'm storage or missiles. However, with missiles, you can't really do that. It's a bit shit. So, it's one of those. It's not bad. But, yeah. Oop. There we go. Let's go. We're just going to be running this back for probably 1 or 2 more. So you're not going to miss anything during the ad break, guys. It's just me running shit as fast as I can. We may have a quick scout for... see if C3 and shit is done. That one. Got it. But yeah. Like, scavenger-wise, you're going to want faster Thopters. Because you want to grab it and run. So, yeah. Let's go. And the other thing is, like, I've already said that I will set up as a guild base. So you could literally use this base as your in and out point. You would have access to all the machinery. There would be guild storage. But there'll also be personal storage for me. So yeah. But yeah. Alright. We're in ads. Got more of that. We'll get it. What we'll be doing is every time that we come back, we will be going onto this machine and doing whatever Stravidium has been processed. Boop. Let's go. Oh. Nope, we haven't crashed, thank fuck. I thought we'd just crashed then. Crashing on a deep desert entry is not fun. Crashing on deep desert re-entry is definitely not fun. Did we clear that one? Yeah. Grab as much as we can. Oh, right, hang on. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry that personally. Maybe I can increase it. Let's have a look. Over here, throw that in, throw that in, throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. Really? It's next to nothing. We've added 30. I just wanted to try and get more of this out. Let's go. Spin. Now we'll come out for that. We'll also do a quick run for ships and spice. We'll go out in the baby thopter when we do. So it's not going to be masses of spice, but it's just a little bit more spice income. In fact, no, we'll go out in the big one. We'll try and fill up on shit and spice and crap. There are a few ways you can travel around that main map. And yeah, I abuse it. I really do. Right. Right, go up. Up you go. How much more Straved is going to be done? Another 90. Do we have enough? We have run out of water. We've actually run out of water again. So, before we go back, we're going to go grab some bodies. Oh shit, I need to grab rounds. I left them in the deep desert. Alright, let's go get some rounds. Where are you? Not in that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's all. That's got Straved in. Right. Where is... There we go. Right. Time to go and kill some fools. Let's go. We'll take, and we will steal the body. Where did the body go? We'll take the body. Take both of them. Alright. Next. Alright, grab the body. We'll also grab the rounds. Take the body. Pause it. Let's go. Now, where are you? The next one. There you are. Oh. All right. Oh, come on. Grab those bodies. Are weapons hard to craft or find? No. Neither. So, like, some of the weapons that you can create literally barely need anything. Oh. There we go. Had a little bit of lag there. So, you can create a lot of weapons very quick and easy. How are we doing? Okay. Down to this one. Let's go raw. I think there's 2 here. Or is it 1? Never remember if it's 2 or 1 over here. It's 2. You. You know what? Let's move this over. There he is. Take. So, the weapons-wise, early weapons are not bad. The later weapons are always going to be better. But you don't need the later weapons. Like, the aluminium tier, which you could probably get to in 4 or 5 hours, if you just pure push, you could probably complete every event with. So you're not gonna need, like what I'm doing now of using the top weapons to just get through, because I just don't want to have to fight it. You don't need to... You don't need to do what I'm doing to farm shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, crap. There we go. You're dead. Now knock off my shield. That was a mistake there, guys. I shouldn't have come in without checking. We'll see what's up there. No. Can't be arsed with them. But yeah, weapons-wise are easy to come by. They're incredibly easy to come by. Like, what I'm doing now is the lazy method of farming bodies. Alright. I don't have my big gun with me, which is an irritant. Where's the body? Definitely killed somebody. Alright, okay, just rob the place. Ah, there it is. Take. There we go. But yeah, weapons are very, very easy to come by. Like, people can also drop weapons. I'm loving Dune, buddy. I love Dune. Oh, there's two that are going to shoot at me straight away. Do we have room for two? Yes. Alright, let's claim these. That. Come here. Alright. There's one. Where are you? You're gone. Let's go chuck the body back. So you get a bit of a mix. So the PvP side, right at the start, was literally, oh look, you've got Thopters with missiles, you win. Very, very shortly after that, people were discovering PvP in stations, so that's ground warfare PvP. But you got a start of a mix. And that was what made this fun, that you will get aerial combat PvP. But at the exact same time, you could just not engage with that. You can run. Right. I need one more body. I'm gonna see if this has got one more body at it. Because these may have already respawned. If not, doesn't matter too much. I think they may have. Let's have a look. Yep, they've respawned. Alright, let's hunt these two quickly. There you go. Done. Now, all depend on build is PvP. Because you cannot max out the skill tree. So, like, it will all depend on which sort of one you prefer. See if we can deposit. Maybe, maybe not. Oh. Try and take the body. Nope. Right, let's go. Back to the base. Run away! Now, I tend to park on an angle to keep everything in the base. The tips of the wings don't get affected by sandstorms, but I don't like them having out just in case. Alright, let's go throw this in. Because we need more water. Yep. You get very used to flying these. Deposit. Now, the reason I've gone to this box is so I can do that more often. Like, I could do 2-3 days of farming bodies and just have a body box full. So when you think there's 12 bodies in there, that's 900. And this can take 3,500. So let's have a quick look. So they're taking up 900 divided by 12, which is 75, and then you've got 3,500 divided by 75. I could have 46 bodies in there. 46 in that. Yeah, but it's not the Ted Bundy simulator. This is a hotel. It's Hotel Arse If you end up in here, you're an arse. We're just going to quickly go somewhere and quickly make sure that the worm's not going to eat us, because we're going to go and play in his area now. So we'll go to our set bench. Why are you not on to... Right, do that. There we go. Mr. Worm, please do not eat us. Right, let's go. Oh, damn it. Oh. Let's go. So, we've got no more Stravidium that we can do right now. We've got 90k water. We need these irradiated slags, which kind of sucks. See how much more of this we can make. Another 72. We might have enough for this to go to 0, but we need an absolute ton of that to finish this off. If we go here, and we go here, and we go here. So we need another side hull, which is spice, plastinian composite plates. We need 2 tails, which is, again, composite plates and spice. We've got enough of this now for those. So we've got the 300 there. I can't remember whether we've got the generator or the engine in, which sucks. I think we've got the generator. I'm pretty sure we've got the... Hang on. 60... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got the engine. We need the generator. I can double check in a second, actually. We've already got this, We then need another 7 wings, which is industrial pumps. That is our holdback. And then we'll have our carrier. Now, this is where doing things together really does make a difference. What's that we need? Detach. Do we have... Repair. Yeah, we've got the engine, we need the generator. Yeah. Who did I use to get the offense up? Let me check on Discord, because the teams are all there. Bear with us. Which sector was it for offense up? Oh, in the GC. I can't remember who I used. Bear with us. Yeah, Imp Troopers, I think, is the answer. But there's also... So, the one that I was using for most of it, for the droid side, is General Grievous, BB-8, SM-33, B-2, B-1. That's the actual team that I used. It's pretty shit, but it will do. There's that lot. So I'll quickly show you something else that we are building up for at the moment. all these will eventually be storage. If I do this, they're already ready to go. I could do them. I just don't want to right now because it will wipe out the tiny bit of spice that I've got for repairs. We also have this big bastard, which we need spice and cobalt paste for, and we could do it. 400 spice is, what, 20k in spice melange? In spice dust. That would also pretty much finish this for us. So we could have the wings, the tails, and the hull all done, and the other wings done, with the PSU done, and the booster on, all for the same. This would allow me to farm a lot more efficiently. So that's where I am looking at it. We've got 12 days to sort out power. We just need a radiated slag. If we can go and get a couple of the couple of the drop ships, we should be okay. But yeah. There you go. Back we go. Let's go farm. We need to get our fuel cells out and the spare ship because we're going to go to a couple of places now. We didn't even build a sword. Fuck it. We'll still go. We'll do some farming instead. In here. You can wait. Right, let's go. Right. Let's go. Run. Run, 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 run. In here. Let's go get our ship. And the joke is, we could go out and do another what's it run now if we just wanted the ore. I don't just want the ore here. I need spice now. But what we are going to do is reload my shit onto me. That. Oh, I've got some shit there as well. Oh, I've got the fun bug. Right. I think both of these are done. Right. Let's go. In fact, let's check how the fuel is on the other one. Yep, let's go. That's fine. 53% is more than fine. C3. Gonna have a quick look to see if this has been done. We'll know very, very quickly. No, it's not. Oh. Let's go that way. There's a spice blow. We've got a spice blow. That could have been a big one as well. Oh. This way. Somewhere here. Where was that spice blow? Looking for purple, guys. Yeah, definitely. 100%. There. It was only a baby spice. Right, what we need to do is fly over here for a minute. Oh. Detach. Oh, I didn't bring the shit with me. We're only going to be able to get a tiny amount of spice out of this. Alright, where was that? We're only going to be able to get what we can carry. I did a boo-boo. We'll race back. and try and collect all this. Oh, that was a very quick breach. Right, go on. Bugger off. Right. We'll run this back because I forgot to bring the stuff with us. But we just cleared that in one hit. If I do this, we've got 540 out of it. How much more space have we got? Not a lot. See if we can find a ship on the way back. We're looking for a downed ship because that's where we get irradiated cores and shit from. That's another blow. You know what? We'll go find out where that is. We'll mark it so that we can come back and clear it. We just literally need to find our spice blows. Is it another small one there? Yeah, it's another small one. Not gonna complain at that though. So mark that. Back to base. Let's drop this and then run back out for that. Right. There we go. Let's get back to the base. Drop this spice. Go get more. We need more spice. That is today. Faster. It sucks that you can't go any faster without upgrading quite a chunk of the ship. It's like engine and wings that you need for the glide speed. I don't have enough to build Mark 6 wings. I wish I did. I would much prefer to build Mark 6 wings. Come on. Right. We're not going far. So we should be able to get that spice pretty quick. We may also find somebody who's got there before we get back, which kind of sucks. That is the risk that we're running now. Well, it's because I forgot my storage pods. I think that's where our base is there. Yeah, I definitely need my spice fix. Right. Over here. Land. I am going to move that round because I've just realized I'm kind of blocking a huge entrance there. And I know that the guy that I share the space a lot with might be on this afternoon, so I should change that. All right. Grab the storage. Let's go get more spice. I haven't got any spare fuel with me, so we can't do massive runs. We can't do massive runs because I've not got, like, multiple fuel cells with me. So we'll get this one. We'll probably go make more fuel. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Super glide, super glide, super glide, super glide speed. There we go. Get into super glide now. So now I should cover the 10k at the 172 kilometers per hour. So nice and fast. And I should get there off one burn. But yeah. Nice and easy. I really enjoy this game because of how easy you can do things. Just the Vulture Glide alone is worth it. We're 3k into the distance, we're still above 750. We're covering like 20-ish 20-ish meters per meter drop. So pretty damn good glide. And the second we drop below 750, I will use the boosters again, just to fire us along a little bit quicker. There we go. Because this adds 30 kilometers an hour. For a very short period. But yeah. It's just getting back to that spice as soon as we can so that we can farm it up. Oh, we need that. That we definitely need. That I did not see recent, so that has recently crashed. Is it this side I want? Yes, it is. Right. This is the one that we won. So it's 7. Grab all of this. We got some irradiated. And then up here. Weapons, more shit, that'll do. Right, go. There is another one. I tend not to get it. So what did we actually get out of that? Irradiated slag 23, so we got a good chunk there. Got a good chunk of stuff. Got some spice. Got some more plate. We need to drop that. Right. Where is the nearest land to this? I didn't even get it. Steve. If it's just happened, I definitely haven't received it. Right, what we're going to do, we'll land by it. Four. Attach that. There you go. It just happened to me. Storage on. Six. Take spice. Chuck the spice in. And then what I need to do is go here. Drop that. Because that is the heaviest bit that we've got. let's now just grab all this. Right, straight up. There he is. Chuck that in. What have we got that's heavy? 2. 1.12. We'll drop them in there. We'll drop that in. Boop. Let's grab this spice up. Nah, they never want me to be safe. Take spice. No spice left. Let's go. Let's go find some more spice, guys. Or another ship. Another down ship would be nice as well. Right. Where are we going to go? Hi, Wormy. Oh, he was angry. Right. So all we're doing at the moment is just looking for some spice. H1, yeah, I know. But I can find things like the little ones. And I'll just sweep up the little ones, Dave. Like, we had... Is it I4 has got a bloody... what's in this week? A large spice blow. One of the ring mounts. And it's literally in the PvE area. So yeah, it's one of those where It's not bad. It's just, I need all the spice that I can get my mitts on this week. And I haven't done much spice farming this week, to be very honest. Oh, come on. There we go. He was right behind us. There we go. Hey, Badger. Welcome, buddy. No, not at all. I'm definitely not overdoing the spice. 100%. I am not overdoing the spice. You can't prove that I'm You're not able to prove that I'm overdoing the spice. I haven't accidentally got prescience just because I'm farming spice. Only seen a small spice in B to E. Yeah, so there's something weird in... It's I8 or something. Not I8. E8. Is it E8? Or D8? It's right over the other side of the map from where I am. Otherwise, I'd go and look. And I don't have that much fuel with me. But you can get medium blows in the PvP area. But you can also get large blows if... Ooh, that might be another one there. That might be Shadow, or that's Purple. And I can't tell. I think it's a Shadow, maybe. We'll have a look. But yeah, you can get mediums, you can get large. Large are much rarer. Yeah, it's a Shadow. That's irritating that that was a Shadow. Right, we're at half fuel. We'll head back with fuel whilst we've got fuel, and we'll get some more fuel from the main base. Yeah, it is basically farming simulator. Except is that a spice blow simulator? Right, what have we got so far? We've got a good chunk of spice. I'd like more. But it doesn't bother me too much. I'm more looking for irradiated slag. That way. Yeah, we're doing the exact same. We are currently building the very small carrier because the guy that I play with a lot, we want to... Well, he's just built the vacuum. And we want to go out. Now, he does have a carrier and we have used it. I do know how to carry a fly, which is very different to flying a Thopter. I will tell you that now. It is incredibly different. Anything? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. And there's another ship. Let's go raid it. We'll just raid the two that guarantee having the shit that we want. What I'm going to do before that is just chuck a couple of bits more of the heavier end in. Irradiated cores, irradiated slag. Right. Let's go in. Raid what we need. Take everything that we can. Oh, come on. Up. Take all. Come on. Alright, let's go. I don't trust the worm with them. Like, there is... Where is it? This one. We'll do it on this one. We'll quick drop that lot. And we will... There we go. Let's go. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. 98% complete, 5k plus spice blow. Yeah. It is nice when you get a decent amount of spice out of things. It is really nice. Like, I'm near enough there. Like, I could probably do it if I focus this week. But I also have access to a large refinery if I want to use it for spice. And I'll tell you what, that makes a huge difference. That makes a huge difference. Doing good, Badger. Doing really good, bud. How about yourself? How's the back? Like, we have a look now. I've got rock wings and rock carrier. We've got 2 sets of rock carrier wings. Right, we'll throw all that in and get that all back to base. But, like, having access to that, Dave, is really a big difference. But at the same time, it's not the best difference. Like, the only thing that gives me is a slight advantage in spice. Like, 10k spice gives me 200. And that's it. But I also don't have to supply the water for that because I supply the entirety of this base we're heading to. And he uses it whenever he needs. So I always build the weekly base and power supply it, and the weekly base is my job to do in our little group. Up a bit, there we go. Glide. Come on. You will see the progress on mine when we get back because I've already got a hanger for it. There's a problem. The new update lands next week. So, new update lands, and oh look, you're not going to complete it again. Right. Is it you that's got shit in already? Yes. So, Scout Thopter, unload. Assault Thopter. You can have all that. Is there anything else I need to take back with me? I think it's one of these boxes has got shit in. Yeah, it does. Assault Thopter. Pop that in there. Don't need to take any of that back at the moment. Cool. let's go. But yeah, I am looking forward to the update on the 9th. It's coming a day early. I am really looking forward to it. I just am. Like, the update for this game is going to be insane. And I've already got the DLC, so yeah. Well, the storyline stuff isn't as short as you think. There's quite a bit to the story extra. Like, I haven't even bothered to do most of the story on this account. I should bother to, like, go finish off more of the story before that hits, which I might do. But it doesn't unlock anything for me major, so I don't care too much. Right, let's head back and go chuck this lot back. And that one. Since you've last been on, Dave, we have moved base and completely rebuilt the base. It's only small. It's a tiny base, honest. It's only very, very small. See, it's only a small base. It's only tiny. I don't know what people are saying that is big. It's only tiny. It also has a smiley face pentashield, but that's not the point. Right. Forward, in we go. Swing it in and drop it down. There we go. Yeah, it's only a small base. Only small. Right, use. We'll quick drop. Which is my spice box here? Salt Thopter, spice. Ores. Salt Thopter, ores. And then chuck that, chuck that, chuck that. Those can go in there as well. They can go in. There for shredder. That's for in there. Assault Thopter now. You. And chuck basalt in there. Right. Have we got... Oh. The hotel guest must have left. There you go. There we go. Boop. Recycler time. Put them on, because we'll go sell them. I could do 50. I need another 5k. Yep. Right, let's see about building that sword. Do we need anything from in here? Probably not. I need more of these things, the thermal resistors. Fuel pumps, can we make any? We can make fuel efficient ones, we can't make normal. That sucks. Check here. We can make... Why can we... Oh, we need plant fiber. Fuck's sake. I'll have to go grab some of that. I'll have to do a plant fiber run, guys. And plant fiber runs suck. They really do. Alright, let's go to our weapons manufacturer. What do we need? We need a load of spice to make it. God damn it, we need 54 spice. Just to make the new sword. Let's see if we've got a cheaper sword that we can make for now. I need one with high damage. 69. That's a rapier style. So the speed's up on that. Right, we'll make one of these. We've got the plant fiber for it, we've got the aluminium. That'll do as our main weapon for now. It is definitely something that I've been missing not having with me, is an actual weapon. This is the big spice room. These will be the hidden little alcoves. I need to go get materials to make this section, because this is going to be a big boardroom. Big meeting room. But this is basically a guild building, so everybody in the guild will have access. So everything is pretty much in here. The other thing that will be available to the guild is this. This one. Both of those. And when it's built, that reactor up there will all be guild access. The storage will not be, so you'd have to bring your own ship. There will also be, like, by these, there will be a box specifically for guild access that you can basically use. So you would be able to guild access it, and away you go. We can make some more plastone. We can make one, which I kind of need. Plastinium, we can make another 52. And we're back out of Stravidium fiber. We can't make Stravidium fiber, but we can make 8 fuel cells. These are what we go through. These are what we go through a lot. Cobalt paste, I can make 3 of. We need to do a cobalt paste run, actually. But this is where we are with the carrier. So, boop. We've got one side on and a wing on. I'll let you decide where the wing went. And you decided number 4 out of 4. So, at the moment, we've got a weird interaction where you can run on wings that don't exist. They also stop you, even though they don't exist. God damn it. So, interesting little silly things. But yeah, that is the area for the big refinery. So say you said to me, oh, I've got 10k's worth of rock that I need using, and you've got a baby base. It'll just be, okay, drop it off. There's a box there. Drop it off. I'll refine it here for you, and then you can move on. And you get all the result of it. So yeah, that's how we've been doing it anyway between me and my mate. Whenever I need spice, I run the 10k over to him, and he just literally throws it back to me. We also, I need to make this a me-only area, because this is my little office and bed. It also has all the spice foods. Everything I find spice foods wise. We need to go chuck those into a storage bin. Yeah, we also need the other side of the carrier. We can't just have one side. But this is known as the arse room. If you end up in here, you're an arse. We have our viewing platform that has a hidden room. Don't look. You have to be invited into this bit, by the way. Yeah, we're not worm worshippers here, honest. We don't worship the worm. We don't ask him not to eat us before we go in the deep desert. He doesn't always listen. But yeah. I'm quite happy with it so far. I've got a lot of bits that I want to do because I want to make this look better. I am debating removing those actually because I don't... Yeah, sod it. We're going to remove them. Because I don't like them. Like... Build. We'll build that quickly. So there's now alcohol on the table. Also known as spice on the table. Just for drinking. But yeah. I want to make this whole area look good in the end. Because at the end of the day, it will be pretty much a guild base. Yes. Yes, we'll be able to pet the donkey. I can't wait. I'll be going to Harco straight away just to pet the donkey. Like, if I'm not playing on stream on the 9th, when is the 9th? Let's have a look. I usually wouldn't stream on a Tuesday, but I did say that I'm going to start doing Dune Tuesdays. So, I will pet the donkey on stream. I will pet the donkey on stream on the 9th. So yeah. Oh, here we are. That's on. Got nothing else to destroy? I don't think so. Not on me anyway. Need to go chuck those in a box. Thrusters go up there. This goes in here for now. We go throw that in into the deep desert box. Like, this box is in this position because this is our deep desert box. Everything in there goes to the deep desert every Monday. Every Tuesday, sorry. Alright, let's have a... Cool. I like that. But yeah, that would be funny though. So eventually, the idea as well, guys, is this top row of boxes will be a guild box. So every single one of those eventually will be a guild box. So you'll just have to come along, jump onto one of these, which is how I do it. Come on. Come in. I'll show you at this end, actually. Because this end's already started to be set up. You do that, and just straight access. I actually need to knock it to guild. There we go. First of the guild boxes. So everything below is mine, top row is guild. Some of these don't have anything in yet. But yeah. Right, check in. I'm not storing gold here. Don't know what you're on about. 16 days. This is likely just done all the spice fuel cells for us. We may need other ones. We've got the lubricants, so that isn't the what. So it is going to be that big reactor again, I think. Let's go check. Right, we've got a good few days now. We've got 16 days. How long are you powered for? Yeah, this is the limiting factor. Is these spice fuel cells. It's good, because it gives us 1,000 power, so it means most of our ships running. But I do need to go do more ships and crap to make sure we have enough. What do we need to do? We need to go grab the suits and go sell them. And check it. We're still 11 short of getting them. So we'll grab the suits. We will throw these to the assault thopter. We can't make any more. These are the ones that I sell in bulk to make money in game. Have a Mark 5 for me. I don't use a Mark 3 anymore. I just sell them. Or is it Mark 4? I think they're Mark 3s that I'm selling. Can't remember. Don't pay too much attention to it. Let's have a quick look. I'm selling the Mark 4s. I have a Mark 5 and I want a Mark 6. I need to go and do all the intel grabs so that I can unlock the rest of this. I just haven't been doing them. Like, we've got pretty much everything here. So we can build pretty much everything ship-wise. Like, I do want to start work on a higher-end buggy. Simply because I want to also put that cutter on it, and then that will go out to the deep desert every single week. And we'll have one out there that's just, it goes out with everything. So that 2,000 storage will guarantee that. I'm hoping the storage for this isn't far off. But we'll see. We'll see with that. Compulsive hoarding disorder. Yep, there is that. Like, we go here, we go on here. I don't have 700 plastinium, honest. I don't have, like, loads of Servitox now. I'm not hoarding much. Alright, let's go to somewhere that I need to go and raid quickly. And then 4. Detach those for a minute. Assemble thrusters. That's more than enough fuel. Let's go. Boom! And where we're going for is here. I'm gonna go grab some free shit. Because this is giving me shit that I actually need for Thopters. That's why I do this run like every couple of hours. If I'm in game, I will... If I'm coming over this way anyway, I will come over, grab this. Like, when we go to do the sale, I might sell at this closest one and go grab it again in a bit. But it's up to about 2 hours. So I tend to just run in, grab it, and run out. There's where we're heading for. That one right there. Right in the middle of the screen for us. For those that don't know, this gives a load of good resources. Carbide scraps, still suit tubing. It can give some decent shit. So all we do so I will land here, drop down here. I'm making a pig's ear of this drop down today. And then take all this. So scan module, fuel cell, aluminium, some diamondine dust, and some carbide scraps. So good little haul. It gives you a spark sword, which is great early on. This can go for that spare Thopter. And yeah. Every time I'm over this way, or every few hours, I just grab that. Yeah. Like, I'll probably come to sell here in an hour or two, just so that I can do that again. Because I don't use a Mark IV Thopter anymore. This is Mark V. So I could probably just give away my Mark IV. It doesn't bother me if people are starting and needing a help. There you go. It's a Thopter. I'll make you storage. I'll make you a set of boosters for it. I'll even make you a Mark V repair tool so it lasts a bit longer for you. And done. And there we go. MJ's instantly been posted to Alderaan. And that dad joke is pretty old as well. Did I tell you the one about the elephant's trunk? It's pretty long. Would you show me how to hide? Yeah, I'll happily help you hide a worm-worshipping statue. Like, you can't tell at all that my base might have hidden rooms. Like, that base just looks normal. Like, you can't tell whatsoever that there might be hidden rooms in places. Like, totally normal. Oop. Oh. Needs to go a little bit more. Oh. My wings might poke through the walls. Only a little bit. But yeah, eventually there'll be Thopter repair stuff, spare Thopter parts. There's going to be all sorts in this space. And like, eventually we've already said it will be ores and spice up one end all the way to spare gear. So it'll be like, oh, I need another set of Thopter wings, and there'll just be Mark IV Thopter wings sat in there for you to just take. Right. I do need to do some movement for what this box was meant to be. Because this was meant to be my blueprints box. Where if I'm not using the blueprint, I'm storing it for others. And we do have quite a few blueprints in storage. And all these still need properly sorting once I've got all the access I need. Once I've got all the storage I need, that's where these will get improved. Right. We'll put Spark Sword, Heckler's Pick, Poison Mist, the Sandbike Engine, Hood, and that. So yeah. And these are all spare. I've got a Heckler's Pick plan spare. I've got like 10 myself. So yeah. If people need them, and eventually there will be a guild box for shit like that to be thrown in. Oh, wrong floor. I'm going to go double check how much power we've got from these. How many more days we've got? 31 days out of that. I could only create one more. We need. What did we need for making these? Cannot remember. I think it was the stupid ship. We'll go double check. So I've got aluminium, and I like to have that running as much as I can. There on an upstairs floor. And yeah, the whole idea of this base would be like, you could come in, go, I need X, Y, and Z, run in and just make it plant fiber. So that's why all the storage is empty, so that you would be able to just run in and make shit. Eventually I'll be able to have more turned on. At the moment I can't turn any more things on. So if you would need certain things turned on, you have to turn things off. Which is the problem at this base at the moment. Because I need probably another one of those reactors. Maybe two. And to spend more time in the deep desert getting shit. That's just to stop buggies and shit riding in and out of there. But you could just bring the buggy through that way, because there's no defense that way. I might put something in. In fact, yeah, we will. We'll put one of them in here. Where are they? In fact, what we could do if we put that there, and put this one there. That should stop a buggy getting through, but not a person. Which we can check, because we have a speeder with fuel sat in the display. Yep, can't get it through. Which is exactly what we wanted. Right, let's go put it back on the display. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Are you off the wall now? Yes, you are. There we go. But then, when we do go out on carrier runs with this, I park here, and my friend flies over and picks me up. And like, I think he's said that he's left me on his carrier for if I need it, so I could take like this vehicle out and do farming, but I don't need to. I can do it through Thopter. It's fine by me. We also still have our giant helipad, which is literally for landing your what's it on? Which I actually had an idea the other day. We're gonna see if I can do it. Wall structural corner column. Because what this will be is a pentablock for all pentashields to go on. And then you can land your Thopter in here, knowing that it'll be safe from the weather. And this is a guild access one as well, so again, another reason why I need to actually get my ass in gear at times. We may have to delete these rows though to do it. Demolish this and this. Corners must be connected to a structure, which we are. Or do I actually need like a top on these? Can I not just use these posts? Do we need to really use these to... Need to work this out, because I want to create a pentablock that big. Penta-shielded up, so that you can basically land Thopters and shit. This is one that I need to work out how I want to do it. Yeah, we've got no link to there. Let's have a look what we could do. Would half walls work? No. We could replace all this with half wall, which probably would then give us a base to grip onto. So let's just quickly do that. And then see if the pentashield can go on that. Corners must connect to structure. Okay. So these aren't classed as a structure. Kind of sucks. What about if we did... Would that shrink the area to land too much? What we could do... is have it on the outside. So it goes around the outer edge of the walls, meaning the pentashielded area is as big as the landing area. But we can't do that on this edge, so it would have to come on the inside on this back edge. Because, yeah, it can't go there. Right. And it's now wood. Would this allow us to put all pentashields up? Oh, shit. Still can't do that corner yet. Yep, it would. It would allow us to fully penta up. Right, this is going to be a bigger project than what I initially wanted it to be. Let's just... We don't need what's on this end. We do. We need something, don't we? God damn it. Yeah, let's go half wall again. Let's just do this. And then that will have a penta in it. When all this is done, This is going to be one hell of a project. Oh, shit. Okay, so we can't do it to this end. Shit. Right, 8. We're going to favorite this one for a minute. This one. Or unfavorite. Yeah. Unfavorite you. Oh, favorite you. There we go. Right, walls. Straight wall. And then it doesn't interfere with the penta. This bit, I don't think. Because this bit worked, this bit didn't. So, demolish that bit. And then we should be able to put the pentashield on the outer edge. And we may not need this to hold the penta on this end now. Which we don't. Cool. So we've got potentially a bigger pentashield now. For people to come in on. Build. Back to favorites. Oh god. Here comes a song from MJ, guys. You know what to do. If it's bad, we've got to boo and hiss. Okay, why is that not working? It's exactly the same as the other side. Yeah, and it is connected to a structure. It's connected to there. There you go. Crayons are blue. Oh, God. MJ. Stop eating crayons. There we go. So now we're in a pentabox. So once that's done, it will be able to so the idea is once we've got all this built up, we can land Thopters in here, and anybody that's visiting, oh look, this will be actually set to 5. So the lowest, what's it? So even if you're on the server and not in the same guild, you'll be able to go, oh shit, there's a storm, and just dive into it. So it'll just be a giant pentabox specifically for, oh shit, there's a storm. So yeah, pretty cool idea that I had. I'm happy that I can make it work. 9 minutes on there. We've got some more stuff to throw in boxes as well. Let's go throw it in boxes. So we go, you. We'll go chuck you in a vehicle box. Where have I got a vehicle box? We don't right now. That might be an issue. That's definitely an issue to sort. You. And then, is it you? Yeah. And then we'll accidentally go throw gold back where it is. Once this hits 100k sat in here, that's when I will go move it to the bank. But I do need the carrier done so I can go do more jasmine farms. Because I need more jasmine so I can build more of the better energy stuff that isn't the reactor, which is just powered by lube. So not this thing, because this requires me to use spice plastinium shit and, yeah, annoying crap. I want more of these. I want a row of these along here, so we'd have 4 and 4, giving 8. I think these are like 300 power output. Yeah, 350. So having more of those would be a godsend. If I go utilities, and it's this one. Is it that one? Nope, that's utilities. Where? There it is. So it's just Delorium ingots that we're constantly low on for these. The end goal for this base would be this. So we just need duraluminum, which is aluminium's bigger brother, that I don't have enough of yet. And we can knock out the high-grade lube very, very easily for these. In fact, no, we wouldn't put one there. And eventually then this water thing would have to migrate to the other side, but all this would be power generation. And then this water thing would go over to the other side and would have water generation on top of all the vehicles. So we'll just have this full of water gen. I haven't got that bit set up yet. In fact, do we have enough building material for me to actually start with that? We've got 15 granite. Is it a half down or a full down? It's a half. Just had to be a half, didn't it? Right. So what we'll do are inclines, half stairs, put that there, and then walls. Like 2 granite short. Let's go steal some granite from somewhere. We will steal this one. Very specifically, that one. So we can push somebody off the edge. I can't wait for the next round of double drops. I think they said that they start on the 10th or 11th. And yeah, that's going to give us more shit. More nice looking shit, because we currently, the observer set.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. We've got a sandstorm coming in. Can I make it to our observation deck in time? Maybe. There we go. We're up. We made it. We observed sandstorms here. We observed them. We're trying to learn. We're trying to learn how to sandstorm. It doesn't help. Doesn't help. But there's nothing better to do during the sandstorm, so we drink. Obviously. So it will rip your health down really goddamn fast. It will kill you. The other thing that you can use, I haven't got mine on me right now. If we go here, we go. No, because it's not, because it's a granted one, isn't it? There you go. Sandstorm's gone. So here in the Haga, sandstorms aren't ridiculous in size. So if you're full health, you are probably able to get through it. It's just going to really goddamn hurt. In the deep desert, that ain't happening. They're a lot bigger and a lot nastier. What you have in the deep desert is your answer. If there is nothing near you, it's the fabricator, so it's upstairs, is a still tent. And where is Mr. Stilton? And he's at home. Because he does generate water, which is great. No. 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 Where do I build still tents again? I cannot remember. Is it the survival fabricator? There it is. And you place that down and you hide in it for the storm. It takes damage, you don't. These are easy to come by. Steel ingots, by the time you've got to being able to do the steel tear, you just sat on some. Silicone will be the biggest bugbear. Guys like me are sat on like 10k silicone. I've sold like 30k this month because people did not stockpile enough. And we're still sat on like 10k silicone. So we'll just farm it in the deep desert some more. These are quite fun if you use them right. You'll want respawn beacons, but that's salvage metal. They're penny a dozen. I don't know why I would want this over this when I just sit on iron. Like duraluminum, I don't sit on that shit. Insulated fabric, I'm always going through it. Spiced infused delirium dust. Get fucked. This is my weapon shit. Get fucked. Get fucked am I using that? And then it's more than everything else. It isn't. The issue isn't that it's more durable, because it isn't. It's the same durability. As far as we've found, it's the same durability for this and this. So I'll just make these. They're disposable. Once they get damaged, to repair them up a couple of times, bin them. It's one of those. As long as it'll get you through one storm, you don't care. Mark 5 cutter. If you're going into the deep desert, this is what you want as a minimum. And preferably one of these with it. So that you've got the ability to at least farm titanium stravidium.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Here he is.
Oh,
Here he is.
I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, if you don't leave me alone, you're gonna have to send me home, 'cause I'm about to whip somebody's ass.
Welcome, Smurfin. Thank you very much for the sub, buddy. And yub nub indeed. Yub nub indeed. Now, what you use this for is to go and farm titanium and stravidium. So you can just make that. Because 48 over 36. It's just better. Yeah, I know. You were the first person to subscribe when I started streaming. In 3 months' time, we have been able to have that for 2 years. 2 years of streaming. I am planning something fun in December for it. It's just trying to get it all done. Trying to get it all done. I need to start my fleet climb. Now, I'm not going to swap categories. I'm just going to do fleet climb off stream, have the chill, talk for a few minutes about shit whilst I'm doing these bits. Because, yeah, it's one of those. I've not enjoyed fleet climb for the last month or so. It's just been a dull part of the day. That's kind of required on both accounts. I'm a little bit lazy on the big account and small account with it, but one of those. Just one of those. Double check that I am fully deployed. Yes, I am. Yeah. First time today, I complete both ways without going on. Yeah. If you have got the Marek Omi, that mission is an absolute joke. Like, you blink and you missed it. It is that level of, okay. I won. You don't even have Marek, fair enough. Like, Marek just makes every mission in TB a joke. Like, you don't need to think twice. You literally just poke buttons and go. The problem comes that it is an expensive character. July 5th. Nice. Yeah, like today, for the first time on my baby account, I'm in double figures at the start of my fleet climb. Like, usually I'm, what, mid to high. Like, I could be 8, 9, 10. The problem is, today I'm 18th. So, okay, that's fine. It's a shit climb. And, yeah, it's just a shit climb. So, fair play to it. It's a fleet climb at the end of the day, but do I honestly want to be doing fleet climb? No. The only reason I do it is literally crystals. That is my reason for fleet climb. If it wasn't the fact that there's crystals in it and shit that can get me Zetas, I definitely wouldn't be doing it. It would literally just be, oh look, it's another part of my day. I would just literally ignore it. If this was no crystals involved and no Zeta stuff involved, I wouldn't even bother. So, yeah, one of those. The only reason I do it is because I need Zetas and I need crystals. Right, that's part one done. Got a little bit of a break now. Eventually all these rooms will be made to look nice. There'll be chairs and shit in them, but yeah, that takes time. That does take time. This, like I said, is the big spice room. Let's see what we've got that we can do in here. Atreides symbol, Atreides castle. Might put that and then put like, see if we've got shit that we can put on the walls. So it looks like plans are being made to attack there. We'll see. We'll see with that though. Also, it means any further machinery that they add, we've got the space. Like, these rooms are not small. Like, if they add more machinery, like weapons makers or anything like that, we've got the bots here. This is the green area. We've got repairs and recycler with a box right next to it. That box is literally to go like this, so that storage to pull from. Oh, it's this one. So it's literally just to go pull from the recycler before it gets full and dump in here. Otherwise, it ends up all over the shop in your bags, in your storage. So yeah, recently the account went over 10 million GP. Main account is 10.1. Mini account is 10. Nice. Nice one. Nice one, Smurfin. That is a big achievement, breaking 10 mil. Like, the baby account is, well, will break 12 mil soon. Oh, it's 11.27 right now. Because I'm just looking. But, okay. I took Reva to Relic 7 last night, just so that I could get her out of the way. It does mean that we're short for mace again, so I'm just farming up for that. I wish you could short key this, so you'd just be able to like press F here, which you can't do at the moment to load them. We also eventually will have at least 2 or 3 more beds each side. I need to think how I'm going to shield this off from everybody that's not obvious. Oh. Because I could put a door and just limit it. That's passageway, so that's not a door. Wall. Bookshelf wall. Okay. Right, one of those would look nice, but is plastone. You know what? It would cost us 3 power. And we could literally just place it there or there. And then, right. E. So now only I can get through that. Like, you guys will be able to get to this, but it'll be doop, doop. Yeah, I can just run in. Because this is my little home. With my own private water supply. So, and all the spice foods. Everything we find spice foods wise lives down here. All the books. Did spend a bit of time making it look good. We do have coffee cups lying around, which is quite funny. I am going to. Where's that one? So we've got coffee on one side with the cup lying around and alcohol on the other. It's a perfect use for a bedroom. And because there is a few of you here, I have now shielded my bedroom. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Hang on. God damn it. I just noticed. There we go. And now it's sealed. We didn't have the top one, so you could have jumped over. Mind you, ooh, could I have just put the penta here? Oh, I could have. Right. We'll do that, because that's a bit cooler. As I said, owner only. But now, you guys would literally just stand on it. So, like there, you can't really see it. And I don't think you can see it through the stairs. A little bit. Yeah. Alright, next job. Let's go get some granite and crap. Let's go. We'll go pick up our baby thopter. Oh, actually, next job can be to go and sell. So we definitely need to still pick up the baby thopter. Because it's always worth having a pocket thopter. Let's go. Spin this. We'll still go to this place over here. I don't think it has been long enough, but we'll find out. There we go. Time for a bit of a glide. This does lose more height than the other one. Scouts are incredibly nimble. This drives like a boat. Right, this is basically the boat of the sky until you get into carriers, and that's just a boat from hell. Now we're going to fly over this building, and in-game. We go. Doof, 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 doof. Pretend to be a machine gun. Doof, 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 doof. Gotta have fun. Terrorizing Atreides. Part of the game. Just all part of the game. Right. Come on, faster. Run over here. This is something that you will, if any of you are starting, this is something you want to do.
What'll it be?
Because if you're on any server, the tax may be on. If the tax is on, you want this. Because that is 18,000 in a few seconds. We'll go have a quick look, see if it has reset or not. May have done, may not have done. And then I need to do my fleet climb again. Like, it's always usually the same things each week. But the Spark Sword is what you get from here. So if you're needing a decent early game sword, yes, I'm Wolfrat at, oh, there you go. Just literally respawned as we got here. We've got the Wolfrat account and the Womprat account. Alright, back to base. We'll hit that. Get up to speed. And now set to glide. So yeah. The Wolfrat one is the bigger account. So I started to say that that is pretty much the main account now. Is the much bigger account. It's one that I do spend more time on. I do a lot more with the modding on there. Like, the baby account I love. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely love it. But it doesn't get as much love as the big account. It really doesn't. Like, no matter how much I would love to say they get the same, they really don't. Boom. Like, with Fleet Climb, the baby account doesn't get focus. Like, it just never does. So, yeah. Do that. Removes that. Can't tag you, so we must kill you. Oh, we're dropping in speed. I didn't notice that we had dropped to like 90 speed there. Like, the speed drop on these can be quite brutal. The only other thing that I'll be wanting to really do here is have a second base here instead of in Shield. And it would be down at the bottom of one of these. And that base would literally just be full of all my ground vehicles. It would just be a garage at the bottom. And then it would just effectively have an elevator, which would just be an assault thopter for now. Eventually it would just be the carrier lifting up the bigger ones. And drop there. Boop. And there we go. Sits pretty nicely. We did a pretty nice glide there. Let's just go chuck this money in here, see if we've got enough to do a bank run yet. We're getting there. We're getting there with the bank runs. Do that. Check what we've got. We've got that to go and break. These need to be moved out of here, really, but it's fine. That goes in there. That goes in the next one. Cobalt goes in here for now. Hecklers, oh, poison mist. Poison mist. Let's put them together. And let's see what this is. Is it any good? House sword. So it's getting binned. Let's go bin it. Cycler, house sword. Bye bye. Gives us a ship. And it's this that we need a lot of at the moment, because they are what we use for making rad suits. So anything that gives us anything that we can use to make rad suits is great. Anything that doesn't, okay, it can get binned. There's no real need for it. It can still get scrapped because it gives us the ability to make everything else. And we'll go have a look at the weapon choices. Oh. We did just have an internet blip. There we go, we're back. We're back to normal. So, you're a depressed one, but you're asking about weapons earlier. Anything that's purple is a bit harder to make. Anything else? Like plant fibers, these are common, copper's common. This is common. Scrap knife is salvage metal, which is your first knife. Artisan sword is steel. Standard swords are iron. Mauler pistol is your copper. Improvised is your artisan is your next one up is steel. Adept is duraluminum. I haven't got all the tiers. House is aluminium. Adept is then the next. Artisan is steel. But like the things that I want. We've won the Landsrad. Wow. We've got double Landsrads as well. Right, is there any that I have got a good chunk towards that would give me anything? Uh, 160 points, what are we meant to be doing? Killing slavers, meh, okay. I have not been looking at these, by the way, guys, this week. You can't ride worms yet. There may be in the future. There may be in the future. Per rapier, that's spec shit. Kyokadabs, yeah, okay. Stravidian fiber, no, need too much of it. Depkidal, could do. Ship manifests. Let's go find our ship manifest, see how many we've got now. That's probably the one that I'd do if I was going to do any. I'm sure they're going to be in 2 fucking boxes though. Probably in this first one and in the last one. Ship manifests. No, you're not in the first one. Okay. We likely do have a good chunk of ship. 180 9 at 35 a pop. 189 times by 35. Can we get? So we've got 6,700. Where were they? Gun parts. We've got thousands of gun parts. It's just normal gun parts. Right. Ship manifests 52. Oh, it's 52, not 35. So 52 a pop. So 189 times by 52. We could have up to 9,000 points on it. So how many do I need for the 7,000 tier? In fact, no, we'll keep hold of it until I can do like the 1,400 tier. We'll just keep, we'll build up. We'll build up for this one. Where was that other one? Deliver buggies. Fuck that shit. Standard Kajal. Okay. Gun parts for 47. Let's have a look how many gun parts we've got. Because if we've got shit tons, we may consider this. I think we do, you know. I think we've got a stupid amount of gun parts somewhere. This is why I do need to spend a day eventually sorting this shit. Gun parts. There you go. 382. And that's if we don't have multi-stacks. $382. So 47, 382. So 382 times by 47. We've got 17,000 points in those. So we'd need 14,000 points. And we can go get the whole lot. Which we'll do. Now I need to find where that house is. Because we do need to go to them to collect this. We need 14,000, so 14,000 divided by so 14,000 divided by the 47. We would need 2,998. 298. So come here. Where's my gun parts? We're going to split. 298. Doesn't leave us a lot, but 298. Boom. Right. So we need to find out where this guy is next. So before we do that, it is house. Oh, it doesn't hold. Representative locations, Landsarder locations. Where are you? Don't want the interactive map. House Argorus, which is the one that we've got, isn't it? Yep. Just outside Griffin's Reach Trade Post. Alright, cool. Alright. Just gonna, before we do any more, because we've got that, I just need to do my battle for first, and then we'll start the flight. Now, I am going to take a quick thopter. I'm not going to take the slow one. Because, yeah, slow thopter sucks. Boop, boop. See if we kill. We did. They now do shit. 5. Come on. Let me place my thopter. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's a problem. We'll deal with that in a minute. Crap. That's gonna hurt. Damn it. Oh, come on, faster. Do that on there. I knew that it would fucking do that, which is... Yeah, I think we've lost now. Yeah, we've lost that one. Give it 5 minutes, we'll go do the sails. Well, the hand-ins and the sails. Right, south. Let's go. So the first point that we're heading for is this guy. And then it's here. And we're going to collect everything in one hit. I will double check and make sure we're out of the ads before I do any of the hand-in shit. Right, we should be coming out of ads any moment. So this is the first person you have to come to. It's here. There is another one for Atreides, I think. Talk to him. Brought something. This guy. Yeah. Alright. And now if we go on L and we check this, we've done 16,000 because we've also got control points and shit. So now let's fly to go collect our shit, our free shit, to be precise. And it is here. So high up to start with, get nice and high and hit that and do this. And that should be maximum glide speed. Cool. And there we go. Nice, easy glide now. All the way there. And yeah, whilst that glide is on, I will quickly try and do my fleet climb some more. Because we're in the last 13 minutes, and of course, it won't allow me to kill their fucker when I need it to. It's just not allowing me to kill him. Even though I should be first. Yep, I'm not first again. Right, he should be here. That's the house symbol that we won. Unfortunately, Alligil, I kind of need the rewards. I'll be brutally honest, I really need them.
Please don't disturb me.
If I didn't need them,
Yes, I suppose I am.
I'm here for my reward. And there we go. Boom. All that in one hit. So that's always nice to see. And remember, guys, hide the cookies. The rebels are here. Or is it the Webbles? I can never remember whether it's Webbles or Rebels. We have to be careful. They might try to steal our cookies. You guys know it's our cookies. You're determined to put eggnogs in a box, which is quite funny, to be honest. He didn't even raid me today. I was lurking in his channel, and he knows that I lurk. Yeah. Right, we got them. Back to base. The 4,000 kilometers. I'm in a safe house. I need all the cookies. Oh, why are you in a safe house? What did you do? What did you do? Did you try and steal Agnon's cookies? I know he's very defensive of his cookies. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if you do need to chat, I am always, my DMs are open to anybody in the chat anyway, so as long as you're nice and safe, that's what matters. Oh, hang on. We're going to the wrong base. We'll go check up on this base. We are definitely going to the wrong base though, guys. Just to let you know. I might let you have some of them. Not all of them. Some. I'm still a fat bastard at heart. But we are definitely going to the wrong base right now. Which is quite funny, to be 100%. There we go. Should have won it now. Right, here we go. This is the box. It's not the most beautiful looking base. It usually has something shoved over here for storage wise. It is a storage base. No, this is the box. This is definitely not a rebel base because there's the shredder that we use a lot. Water that's got nothing left here. More fuel cells for if needed, and a tiny bit of storage. There is basically nothing here. It does need more storage. All this will eventually go to being boxes for storage. We've got 18 days. We'll put some more in. So my mate's been here at some point. At some point, my mate has been here and just topped up the fuel. We're constantly moving fuel cells here. Let's go see if we can sneak into a base and grab some free stuff. You can't put the box in a box. How's the box meant to feel if you're trying to put the box in a box? Grab that. I hear shooting. Which is never the sign you want for this place. Right. Oh, yeah, yeah. Revive. Nope. And I've got no bandages. Oh, and again, these fuckers are very, very tough to take out. And hit hard. Need him to shoot. We bugged him. There we go. There we go. He died. Right. Grab that piece of armor. Go on the roof now. That is a player. I could engage. I am not going to. I'm going to let them clear it. Gonna let them clear it. Because we don't have the tools really to do this clearance. I do kind of have a jetpack. It's just whether I use it or not. In here first. Steel. Oh shit, I'm out. There we go. We definitely got the fuck out of there. However, very the worm took that out for us. Right. Let's get the Thopter out of here. Let's head to the proper base. Ugh. I don't like going into that area, but I need to more. I just don't have the right gear yet. And dive. Do it again, and there we go. Should be okay now. Let's glide. Let's glide, motherfuckers. Right. I need that one open now. They keep like pissing off the worm. And even though I pressed shift, it didn't just turn the camera. That was irritating. And right. How much of a fleet climb have I got to do on the big account? Next to nothing. Even better. I like when I've got a very small fleet climb. Baby account made first. Big account would probably do the same easily. Do I have a new drill shot? Or the bits to make a new drill shot? Probably not. Go have a look though. Because I could definitely do with a new drill shot. Then I'll be much happier in those places. We don't have fuel. Good that we're nearly back. What we'll do is we'll use this for what it's meant for. Boop. And we're out. Alright, let's go check out a drill shot. See if we can make a good one. Maybe an aluminium tier drill shot, which... not the best. That's not a drill shot. That is. So I can make the house variant. That was my last one, the adapt. But what I'd like to make is that one. And it's only spice melange that we're short on. So I'm wondering if I'd do this. We can turn a few machines off to put the spice machine on. So only 10. That's 40. I think that might be enough. I could, and it's relatively cheap on our server. I'm just not going to. I've got spice that I can make. Won't need that for a bit. We'll need those two still. I can just come here. What do we need? 200. We've got more than enough. There you go. There we go. We'll just make 25 spice. It's fine by me. Fine by me. Does not bother me. We'll have a top-end drill shot, which means once we've got armor, I will be a lot more comfortable going to those sorts of places. I just want to make sure I've got the right shit. Hey up, Dop. Welcome. Oh, Dop. If your PC can run it, on the 11th till the 15th, there is a free period where you can play even on the same server as me. Completely free period. No limitations, and it's after the next set of content drops. So you'll have all the new content to go with it. Yeah, it's a free bit. Yes. In fact, what we'll do Because I was going to do this earlier and forgot. Where's my chat where I sent it, my mate? The copy link. There's that. Should go out to YouTube and Twitch. Some reason my YouTube chat is not showing. If I have ignored anybody on YouTube, I do apologise. The YouTube chat has just buggered off. No. Cool. Right, and then what we'll do is doop, pin that there. Yeah, so if you are going to join us, Dot, let me know. I'll send you the stuff for this server that I'm on, and you can join us. It means, like, you would have access to the whole of this base, because this is eventually just going to be a guild base. There will be sections you can't access, but there are more bits that you can. It's majority guild base. The only thing is, you will need a Thopter to get up here. And the guild landing pad is over here, along with one out the back. So, we'll have a quick, what's it? You'd have access to all the material stuff. You'd just have to leave your shit. It'll probably use mine. No, my luck. But you would have this, not this hanger. You would have this baby hanger, which this is one of the ones that I need to break down and box up, actually. So, boop. Do that. 8 goes to 5, good 4. Detach. Let's start dismantling. Because this is my original that I was using right at the start of the game. And yeah, I don't need it anymore. So if people do join our server and shit, we will try and help by giving them shit that they can at least use. So they can literally just join us, become crazy airborne people, and get at least out to the deep desert. No, this is the spare, Dot. This is the spare. This is the spare that's going in here, ready for me to give out. Like, say you joined us, I could just give you a Thopter. Literally, that's what that is there for. My ride is a Mark V Thopter. Slightly better. Only slightly. Ooh, hang on. We got new colour options, didn't we, earlier? Customise. Yeah. I don't like it. I like the blue. But yeah. So that is our one. We also have a Mark V Assault, just sat in the next room. But this is literally a guild entrance. So you would literally just be in the same guild and guild entrance done. You don't even need your own base. Because the whole idea of this base is, if you're going to be a very casual player, you can just have a box here. And, oh look, your box is your home. You just leave everything in there that you don't want to lose. And nobody will touch it. So this is going to be for all Thopter parts that are being given away shit. We'll have all the waters. Oh, we'll move the water over here now, actually. Just to think about that. 8. Move you. I'm surprised that these work indoors. And they actually do. You don't need to put them outside. I just prefer the look of them out here. There we go. Open. Come on, let me in. So yeah. Guild hanger. my personal hangar for that. We may make another entrance from the guild hangar as well, so you can just get straight down. But everything will eventually be minimum access is guild access, and you'll just be able to straight away get in. Use anything that you need. Yeah. Rather large base. It's only little. We're only missing like 3 things. Can I make any more shit yet? No! I need spice. We definitely need more spice. So that is the plan, is I'm probably going to do more spice farming in a bit. Just go spice crazy for a bit. See if my mate's on yet. See if he's popped on. He was on today, much earlier. Well, kinda. This is our spice factory. I only have a small. I could make a medium if we go in to this one, refineries, and look at this one, which is a medium. It is a medium spice refinery. So we could make that. However, that is 135 spice melange to make, where I'm going to make this one, which is the giant refinery. And then we're just going to use that all the time. So that is 1,000 spice to make, but basically me and my mate are going to use the hoover. We're going to basically go hoover up a couple of the large spice blows over a period of a day. We will just farm shit tons of spice. We'll probably bring in, we would need 10k to produce the 1,000 on his. We're probably going to be aiming to bring about 20 to 50 home each time. No, we need 100k to produce the 1,000, don't we? 10k produces 200. Yeah. It's going to be a lot of spice that we'll be bringing back. And it's going to be this full. Literally full. All the time. But for that, I need to finish this. And then I need to build my own as well. Which is this one. Le Sand Le Crawler. So we will go through, we'll build all this over a couple of days. Yeah, we'll just get shit tons of spice sand. We do need to try and find the larger one of these. Because that holds 7,500. The other one holds, I think it's 10 for the top piece. Let's have a look. Upgrades. Where is it in here? Yes. So, boop. So you've got all these are the parts that you need to make. Upgraded Regis Crawler, Sandcrawler Centrifuge, that's what you have to have. This is the upgrade. So you've got the Sandwalker engine, which we can already do. The dampen treads we want, but we don't have right now. And this one. Max volume is 11,250. And the current one is 7 for the max volume. So it is substantially bigger to get the upgraded centrifuge. which is kind of what I want to get. Kind of want that upgraded centrifuge so that I don't have to come back regular. The problem is that upgraded centrifuge. Yeah. It's not in a nice place to get your mitts to. In fact, it's very much a case of you will have to go and buy it from the Landsrad when we win. But you also need to buy it when it's available. Which isn't always. Because it's the vehicle vendor that you would need that sells the blueprints, and the blueprints are like 100k. So we need to wait for that to arrive, basically. When we win the Landsrad this week, what do we actually have a choice of? Exclusive import vehicle import rights. I think this has the bits that we want. I think this is the one that we want. I don't get to vote because I don't have guild voting power. But we will eventually just be able to vote. So yeah, right. Just gonna quickly run this. Do this, and now throw on auto, and that's a win. But yeah, there is a lot in these, and you are going to spend a fucking fortune on blueprints. Like, we've got that just in the bank, and I'm going to go throw the rest over at the bank actually. So we'll go to Harco now, because that's like a substantial amount of gold. Buggy Mark 6 engine. What's this give? Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty shit. Some of these need dismantling, some of them need thrown in places. Plastic gun parts are nice. We got those, got that, okay. Right. Let's go to Harco. Gonna go in this. But yeah, off to Harco Village. There we go. Now, when I do go down to Harco Village, I do it in a weird way. I make sure that my character's going to be on its way. Yeah. And then I do it by just zooming there, basically. And then my ship will eventually appear. It'll come down here in a minute or two. There it is. And then confirm. We want to go into Harco. The other good thing about going to either of them is if you're low on water and you don't have a decent water supply, come here. You go full. So, okay. I should do like an aluminium run where I make 50 to 60 of the suits and just sell them all before the end of the Landsrad. Because then I would have a decent amount of money to go into. I have very early on when we were very first playing this, when the PvP Deep Desert was better, we did it then. At the moment, I just don't enjoy the PvP in the Deep Desert. Like, we could do it.
Would you like to deposit
It's not
or withdraw
too bad.
Solaris? How much Solaris?
It's just, yeah, I don't enjoy it as much anymore. I enjoy the gathering side. I enjoy the building side. It's one of those where I do enjoy the game. It's just I don't enjoy the PvP. The PvP is a bit shit at the moment. Right. And I'll show you where all of the fun stuff is. So when the Landrad goes, I know it's different in Arakeen, but Harko Village, it's in this building. You've got these three and him.
You are not recognized.
Nothing at the moment.
Without a decree of the
Like
Landrad
weapons vendor. Think he's a vehicle. Yeah. We won't get this one this week because that's tools and armor. So we could get him this week if people vote for that. Or we will get Honor the Fallen, which is increased damage, which I would prefer these, to be very honest, but we'll see when voting starts. We'll see when the voting starts what we get. Really, really hoping that we get this. Like, our server for PvP is quite quiet, but like you will get people that go off and do it, which is great. Let's go check the actual permanent weapons vendor. See if there's anything decent there that we want whilst we're up here. I do always forget to check this one. But also this server we don't have tax at the moment. Which kind of helps.
Still alive, are you?
Trade. Are you any good? You're better than what I've got, but you're duraluminum. Ah, you're all duraluminum. Okay. You can get fucked though. We'll buy the portrait. Do we want the portraits? Is there anything else fun that she sells? No. We'll leave it for now. Vehicle vendor. Now there's going to be somewhere new here in a few days' time. It's literally just this bit here. And I'm kind of looking forward to the change. What's this one? I'm surprised they've not used that bit. Vehicles.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter
See what
of
we've got
time.
here. Albatross wings. Bigger buggy boot Mark III. Like, you can buy your buggy. The whole thing. Just got to be able to get here. Like, if somebody said to me, oh, I need to go here because I need to, like, buy bits, it would just be, okay. Here's your basic Thopter. Go buy your shit. What I need to do, and what I should do, is all the stuff for Harkonnen and get a standing with them.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
A tradie sandbike, armor swatch, and ground vehicle swatch. Can't buy any of these because I'm not high enough. I'm not high enough reputation to buy them, is the issue. All this let's bought. Don't need those right now. Let's run up here. This is the guy I should be building my reputation for. Because Scout Ornithopter Wings, Mark 4, just buy Mark 4 wings. Scout Cockpit, Generator, Engine, Chassis. I would probably end up literally just buying the parts for people. Like, you're looking, what, 100k-ish? Done? That's cheap. Harkonnen furniture set. I kind of want that. Want that. Want this, but I've got to get to level 4 for these. Level 3 and 4. Still suit swatch, mercenary armor variants. And I've already bought the stuff at level 1. Weapon swatches. Dining room set. Kind of want that. Ornithopter variants. These are what I want. The Ornithopter shit. So I can make my Thopters look different. Scout armor, range weapon swatch, ground vehicles, stronghold, lights, Scout Thopter. So, like, I've got to get up to 5. And journeys, is it in here? Yeah, it'll be do these ones. Missing spy, what's this one? Go to in the Haga Rift, kill 15 deserters, report back. We'll track that. Once the spice is done, we'll make a start on getting our level up. We do need to also grab more of these. I don't like the sword. I just want the turret. Just want the turret. I'm not too bothered by that event. I looked at the shit that we got from it, and it just doesn't... Like, it's not cool looking. And at the stage I am in this game, it's not enough. Fly up here. We'll go to here. So that we'll miss the edge of this and then we come in here. Once we've got the drill shot, we'll be able to go and do a heck of a lot more because we'll be able to kill efficiently. There we are. And that's the main thing. We don't have an efficient weapon for killing right now. Which kind of sucks. Just a little bit. Like, you basically, when it comes round to PvP in this game, you just want the best gear you can get. As fast as you can get it. Whether that's asking people nicely to produce it for you, or not. And just do the PvE section to do it. You can buy it with Solari. You can make it. You could find one. You could probably do it with a cheaper drill shot than what I'm going to make. But at the end of the day, the drill shot I'm going to make is one of the best in the game, apart from a 4-shot variant. Which, when that next comes into the Landrad, I am buying without thinking. Because a 4-shot drill shot is fucking brutal. Right, come here. Let's just go poop. And boop. Let's go collect the bodies. we'll do some body collection whilst we're out. Hey up, Lady Geek, welcome. We'll take, because we're low, we'll grab. We'll take, we'll grab. Well, we can't just grab it yet. Chuck the body in, chuck that in, chuck that in, chuck that in, chuck that in, chuck that, chuck that, chuck that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Boop. Grab that. Nope. Oh, we've got that bug again. Come on. Boom. And then boom, boom, boom. Now we've got 25. We've got 10 to get. We've got a few days to get them. I'm in no rush. Absolutely no rush. Yeah, we'll go get some more bodies. We'll do a full body run. Because we need time for the spice. Ah, fair enough. I hope you had a great weekend. That's the important part, that you had a great weekend. Alright, and now we move that. Yeah, that's fine. Enjoy lurking. Enjoy having a bit of time to yourself after the kids. Shit, where did one of those bodies go? I'll also take those. One of those bodies has vanished or flown off somewhere. Does happen. Right, not that way. Where are you next one? Fire for me. Somewhere this way. There you are. Alright, we just want the chone cargo and the bodies. Right. This is going to be a bit of a risky one because the person may be alive still. Oh, we've just currently got one here. We've currently only got one here. That's fine by me. Let's go. Right, let's head back. There is no rush on this. Right, Tuesday I'm going to be playing a lot. Monday afternoon I'm definitely going to be playing a lot again. Monday afternoon I am going to be playing the game of prep for next expansion. Which means probably talk to my mate about doing a Jasmine run. So that we can have a shit ton of Jasmine ready. Do a couple of aluminium runs, so we've got aluminium ready. Oh. Come on. Get in. And that's the most important bit, is being ready. Because we're going to get the new one wheel thing. Which is just a giant wheel of fun. We've got some new other bits coming. These empty? Yes. We don't have bodies yet. But Salt Factor does have some bodies. We'll also put these back on us. Really? Oh my god. We've got that freaking annoying bug. It's going to boost us every time that we leave something. Right, more water. The thing for it is we want to be ready for Tuesday. Right, today I should consider dismantling the base that's in the deep desert. I'm not going to. That's going to be a tomorrow job. It's just one of those. Boop, boop. Check that we didn't lose anything that we definitely needed to keep. That's there. That's spice box. That's ore box. Throw that in there. We've got a little bit of gold, Solari back. Go dismantle. Ooh, actually, that's in good nick. That's in good nick. Compare. Compare. Left control. Boom. .5. It gives much higher armor. We'll see. Let's see what it's worth. Don't need this shit. Need that shit. Gone. There we go. And that will likely mean, yeah, we can make another one, which is another, like, 6,000 Solari just sat there. We do need shit tons of these. We've got 600 aluminium. This is why when I need to make a Thopter, I don't worry, because I could just make an aluminium Thopter for somebody. I might be struggling for other parts for it, like the pumps and everything. But yeah. There's no, like, oh yeah, I need this, this, and this, I'll just make it. You might be lucky and get a decent one, you might be unlucky and get one that's a rehouse. But you would get, like, sand bikes, because we've already got a sand bike just sat there. So if you wanted to just play the game through till you got your own Thopter, or you got the ability to have your own Thopter, fair enough, I'll just give you a sand bike. If you didn't want that, and you wanted a Thopter, we now have a Thopter in storage. Yeah, we're going to create another way up here, I think. If we put it at this, this is the half set, isn't it? So where would be best? Because we have to do stupid bits to get this done. Right. I think I don't want it right in this corner. We could have it here. So like you would come up here into here. So let's see what would be below us. Okay, that's not a bad position. Build. Doop, 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 doop. Nope. That way. Nope. Nope. That. Yep. Oh, nope. Come here. Yeah, we'll do it there actually. And then for now you can just leave it. But I'll sort this out. Because I'll put a half up here. I know we'd need to go one more really. Have a half up, half down. Damn it. You know what then? Let's do it this way. Boo, 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 boo. Demolish. Ah. So it'll come up here. At the moment you can still just leap over. Be on it, but there we go. Right, let's go see how our spice is doing. Are we nearly done yet? We have 12. We need 23. Because we had 2. I have made enough to replace. But we're just trying to make one of the best drill shots. There is no power, so I'd have to turn off the... What's it? Because it's 150 power. It is substantial. But we can't make this. What we can make is this. And then this is 165 damage, pop shields, does loads of damage, and we can go kill shit. We can just go clear some shit out. But the other thing is, we can make missiles, or we can make rockets. Rockets will have propelled by thrust, vehicular rocket launchers. And this one, the Thistle, is for the Thistle launcher, which we can't make because we haven't got it unlocked. Yeah. You've got this one, Regis missile launcher, but you've also got, when I can find out where it is, that's not the ancient way. There it is, ancient way, which is the best rocket launcher in the game. No, that's the ancient way. So yeah, really, really worth it. There is also a las gun stuff that we want to get, and other bits and pieces that I'd like to see if I can get my mitts on. Because if I can, I can. If I can't, I can't. But yeah. If I go into here, go journeys. Somewhere here that I need to do. We need to do this, which is killing deserters. Monster slaying. We can go do that. We can go do that. We'll basically be doing all the stuff for these planetologists. Additional contracts will become available. We need to go speak to him again. We need to do this to get 1 million, but we already know that this is a dead one. You don't get the mill. Find the wreck of that. Okay, that's not bad. I'm looking for the ones that we've already picked up. We've got to go do this at some point. And some of these. So it's just getting through. We'll go do some of those in a minute. Once we've got the drill shot, I reckon we can just crawl through them quite quick. Do I need to repair anything? May need a spare dispenser belt with us for it. We'll have the Mark V power pack, so that's fine. We've got the Mark V shield, that's fine. Our body armor is shit. But I can't really make any better. Like, we've got... Is it this level? Or is it this level? Yeah, so we've got the mercenary still suit. Like, I just can't make these. If we have a look at the scout armor, it's better than what we've got, 190. But I just don't have it, and I don't kind of want to make it right now. Like, I would love to go and get this stuff and just make Spice and have the best second best still suit in the game. Because the best still suit is that. And we don't have it yet. Is it that one or is it down there? I think it might be that one, actually. Or this one. There is one that holds a shit ton of water. And is basically the best still suit you can have, and you're done. So, yeah. We are going to learn these ones, because we haven't already got them. And then we should now see them in our crafting menu. Scroll. Scroll. Alright. So, plastinium engine for the buggy. Might be semi worth it. Like, I want to create these for me. Again, I just don't have the spice. And that's what this game does come down to a lot is, do you have the spice available to do what you're thinking? If not, well, good luck. If yes, well, good luck. Because if you don't have the spice available for what you're thinking, you're not going to have anything available. Which kind of sucks. Really does. Like, I've got a lot of spice available. I just don't have, like, the time to deal with shitty things to deal with it. Like, I'm probably going to spend a good part of next week harvesting spice. Mainly because I need so much of it. That's not there. That's not there. Where's that gauntlet then? Usually has a dot above them. Was it one of the ones we've already got? God damn it. But yeah, it's one of those. Right. Oh, let's go repair this before it breaks. Be Mark 5. Mark 5 welding torch. We are running out of duraluminum, which is why I need to go and get it at some point. We need to do a full run on it at some point, just so that I can have a decent welding torch again. Because there are no Mark 6 welding torches. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Let's go double check. Be on the fabricator up here. Right. No. Not I can see. Vehicle fab, maybe. May have it in the vehicle fabricators. Very much doubt it, but you haven't even done any Lego yet and your back's hurting? How is that possible, Sok? If your back is hurting, you've obviously done Lego. Welcome, buddy. You have 2 bags left. Ah, here we go. So, the bigger buggy engine, acceleration fast, top 80, 19 point odd, against medium 90. So we're slower, but we have better acceleration. And exact same power use. Yeah, don't care about that. Battle of Felicia. Ah, fair enough, bud. Fair enough. Misk. No. So if it's anywhere, it's on this one. Okay. Where the fuck are my welding torches? Where the fuck are they? I need to make sure I can actually make one in case I break this one. Ah, there you go. Mark 3. Mark 4. Mark 1. Mark 3. Mark 5. There you go. I need duraluminum. Yeah. Yeah, I need a lot of duraluminum. And there's elite belt, which is pretty damn good. Elite belts are what I run. Let's have a look. We could do an Emperor's Rings Mark 2. We've also got an Emperor's Wings Mark 1. Power drain of 14 against power drain of 14. Okay. Don't really care then. We've got Old Sparky. $15 for 10. 1 for 2. And that's 2 for 1.5 for 2. We do need to start knocking these out soon. Right, let's go to the spice machine. See where we're up to. because we're waiting on this to finish. Once this is finished, that's when we can kind of go, oh yeah, you know what? Let's just throw this at it. And then we can go do some killing. Or a lot of killing. Depends how we feel. A lot of killing, some killing, maybe more. But yeah. You know what? Whilst we're waiting on that. Yeah, it will be, sir. It should be indeed. Mate, I don't have guild currency. I don't have any currencies I need at the moment. How crazy. I can actually drink it. Yeah, honestly, there is so much to do. Like, we go to the map. Right now, the shit that I can do. Price of Betrayal. Lost and Found. Trail of Blood. String of Thieves. Likely Suspects. Then these ones. On top. And then this. Then this. Then these. Then this. I could go do all these. And I'm not. Because I've still got other shit to do on top of that. Whereas like Price of Betrayal is the one that I want to do. Where's Price of Betrayal? That one. So that's where we're going in a minute. We're going to go and do Price of Betrayal. Once we've got that, what's it, up and running. Like, we could probably do it now without much issues. I just kind of don't want to take the risk. Do you have the storage on, or do you have the boosters? You currently have boosters. Let's go out in your big brother then. Do you need fuel? Fuel. So no. All right. Okay. Let's go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Scratch that plan. There is a sandstorm coming. Let's try and get to our little post for watching sandstorms. Got 2 minutes, which means it's coming in from across the board. Quick trip here. Make sure the worm knows there's a sandstorm coming. Boop, boop. Don't let us die in the sandstorm. Always have to check with the worm. Oh god. Come on, get out. Have some spiced wine. Sit on this seat. We are sheltered. There it is. That is it coming in. So we could jump in a thopter and get south of it, because it would only be like here. So the chances are this Price of Betrayal might actually be far enough south. Price of Betrayal is, by the looks of it, down here somewhere. So yeah, maybe far enough south. But we've got a viewing spot for watching storms. So we're going to try and learn what the storms do up to. Probably there to piss us off. That's its usual job. There to piss us off. But yeah, I would encourage anybody that wants to try it, that's got a PC that may be able to handle it, download the what's it? Check if you can. So on Steam, I will actually show it. Where are we? Start page. That one. View page. And then we go vodka. So part of their Dune Awakening release, they did a compatibility check thing, because I've got it in my library. All right. Oh, that's the public test client. Damn it. Usually like high 40s, early 50s. I think it's very high 40s is where the endgame guilds are getting at the moment. There are some guilds that are pushing for 52 though. Like they know that they'll hit 52 very quickly. June. There is a tester. Where are you? There is definitely one somewhere because I've seen it because I had to run it to check how to set it up for stream. But yeah, like if we go here, I'll pull something up for you guys whilst we're just doing this bit. So this is the free weekend that's coming, the 11th to the 15th. No client restriction, no content restrictions, no time restrictions, all progression saved, so if you buy it, it will continue. 20% discount from the 11th to the 27th, so if you do end up enjoying the game, it's cheaper for you. Simply pick a world/siege. Honestly, private servers are the way to go at the moment. This coming early, chapter 2, I can't wait. This is what chapter 2 is. We get these, the buggies. Did they put out a better picture of it all? Where are you? Here we go. Here's the trailer. Jeez, that's loud for me. Bear with us. Like, the actual like cinematics for this have been really good. Like, we're getting expanded places and non-expanded places. This is the new buggies. If we go back the tiny bit, this door in the background is a new door that I'm going to use for my ship. It just looked really, really cool. And it's all about a string of murders. So in the free update, there's more character customization. There's new archetype armors, new dynamic encounter shit. It just all looks really cool. And that's in the free and paid DLC shit. Like, there you go. So, DLC content is vehicle, side story, Imperial testing stations, and all this lot. Main story continues. Character customization, yeah. There's more in the DLC, but yeah. I can't wait to get my mitts on one of them. Really can't. I'm going to be testing shit with that. Just see how fast I can go. Right, let's go check. We did miss the storm. We're all okay. Let's go see about our rifle. You done yet, Spice? Have we got enough? 20. We're 5 off. So what I may do is I may have an early one today. Because we've done what? Nearly 5 hours? Jeez, 5 hours of Dune. Yeah, I can play this game for quite some time, to be very honest. I could now, in fact, should we do some base expansion stuff, making the base look better? I think so. Fuck it. Come on then, let's go do base shit. Right, come here. Up we go. Round this way. And dive. And we're gonna go all the way to the hammer. Because we need the basic building materials. So we're just going to ram raid around the hammer. And I'm not going to care. There's Mr. Angry Worm. He's coming up again in a minute. No? Well, there he is again. He's definitely an angry worm at the moment. Right. I could empty that for bodies. But we're gonna grab the stuff to build base shit with. No. Open over. Yeah. Right. And then what we need to do is just set that up. Come on, get back in. We just need to grab a crap ton of the granite. That way we can make some cool shit at the base. Mostly for the decoration shit. Oh, there's a bit. Come on, land. Oh god, right, okay, there we go. We got one. That was an underground one. We got very lucky it moved somewhere we could see. That's not what we're looking for. That. That. Like if we just check how much we've already got, nearly 2,000 in what, 2-3 minutes? We've purposely come somewhere where it's a bit more common. That's the main thing, is come somewhere it's a bit more common. And you can literally just bounce around. There's another bit. The other thing is, doing these after a sandstorm is usually the best time to do it, because you don't get back-to-back sandstorms regular. So you've usually got like 30 to 40 minutes without a single sandstorm. So, like, if you've got to farm up a load of materials quickly, straight after a sandstorm is the best time to do it. Deep Desert's different. Deep Desert is where the fuck is a sandstorm? Because sometimes you'll get very lucky, you'll dodge sandstorms all day, other times you'll have to hide because you won't. Like, I've gone a whole day scanning the Deep Desert and not hit a single sandstorm. Which is just like, well, how did I pull that fucker off? I've just literally been all over the desert. And I managed to not get caught? Okay. Should we kill him? take a body back with us. There's only one. Let's hone and kill and craft. Come here. Don't want any of those. Want your body though. Alright. Let's go back to the base. We're taking a new hotel guest out there. It's not that base, because that is the wrong one. Is it? No. It is that base. Now we'll be able to do a load more base building ready for all the bits that I want to do. Just quite a lot, to be honest. There is quite a lot of base building I want to do. There's the base. Just gotta get to you now. And the most important thing to do on every trip, do a barrel roll. Because spinning is a good trick. And somehow, just somehow, it can pull it off. And we need to turn and land about there. And that puts my wings inside the building. Next door, don't really care, but... Right, let's go chuck our friend in with the water. You can wait for your hotel room. Go on. Go wait for your hotel room. Alright. Now we need to go to the ores, which is this one. Assault Thopter. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Load of ore. We will... Can't do any of them. Nothing there. We may need large fuel cells. Right, let's go finish off some building. Because I want to build over here. Because we've got that stairway. But what I also thought whilst we were away is I could build off this one as well. Oh, come on. Come on. Top here. Thank you. Oh. Die. Boom. And then we put that there. And we put this inclines. This. No, that's not going to work. This will. There we go. And then we demolish that. We go to the specials. We build there. We build that there. Build that there. We then build the halves. Which doesn't really need it on there. But there. Don't know why there's a door in the middle of the room. And there we go. We've now got the entrances up to here. So just making it a bit easier to get into the rest of the building. And then this can also be the stairway down. Right, next bit of building that we had to do was in here, if I remember. Or was it out there? I can't remember where the next bit of building was. Oh, right at the top. That was it. We've got these without barriers. Making it safe. Gotta have safety first. Cannot have somebody accidentally falling down the set of stairs. Can we build our drill shot yet? We can. We can build it. We're going to go turn off. We'll wait for the spice machine to finish. So this is going to be that. This is going to be separated. So, boop, 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 boop. Is it this one? Nope. So what we'll actually do don't know what that's going to be for yet. Well, this is going to be for the guild meeting area. For the big ass guild room. Well, say like somebody wanted storage somewhere, it would probably be like in here. Like they'll just get a storage box. Or we could do storage boxes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. And then a few down the middle. Yeah. Done. Like, we can't just give singular person access. But, yeah. Right, there we go. So that's fully stopped. What we then do, go disable that. Let's go get a drill shot. Power. Drill shot. Now we can go on a killing spree. There's that done. Right. I'm gonna go there. Put that on there. Right. I'm now built for a bit closer up. I am going to reload it right away. It is only 2 shots, but this is a shield breaker. Alright, let's chuck some more of this in. There we go. That's the other thing that I need duraluminum for, is doing that. Getting bigger water cisterns. So we'll go have a look at those quickly. So at the moment, that is my water solutions. Where I could have this for 150, and it's 4 times the storage of these. So like, we need industrial pumps for it, which we don't have. We could put more of these in, because we've got the steel. We will for now. But eventually I will need more of the bigger ones. Because eventually we will cap out for this size. There we go. So where are we up to for water storage? We've just nearly doubled our storage. But I can't keep doing that forever, because if I go have a look, there is a limit to how many things I can build water storage wise. And it's 150, and I think that includes my water storage. And yeah, okay. I could make a ridiculous water storage, but why would I want this size of storage when I could get duraluminum, fill that exactly the same as this, and have even more water? Because here you go, here's the size difference. So we'll do that. They take up about 2. And we could fill this room with them. All these. I don't know if we can build a ceiling above it. Potentially get another layer up. No. So I could fudge a fake floor, raise this by 1, fudge a fake floor, and have absolute monster water storage. Because what we'd have to do is fudge a fake floor for them, which we could do off this. In fact, yeah, we'll do that now. We'll prep for going up in scale. So we do that. We demolish that. We're now outside in the light, which hurts, it burns. We're gonna have to just remove the water, the power solution actually. Shit. It's all solid here. So interface. Interface. Yeah. Oh. Here, we want them then. Right, and then roofs. We're gonna start re-roofing it. We'll have to adjust this as well, because it's going to have to be steps up to come up here. And then move this for now onto, yeah, we'll go here. Nearly. That'll do for now, anyway. Build. Boop. Boop. Come on. Some super quick bits. Right. Jump back inside to run into there. But we'll also go and deal with this not being right anymore. So we need to demolish that bit. It's going to be full takeout of this actually. And then it's going to be put that there. Wedge walls, it's going to have to be like this. And then we will put it as windowed. And then for now I'm just going to go like this. Oh shit. Hey up Tim. Welcome buddy. Bear with us bud, I'm just sorting something out. And then I'll read what you put. I'll show you this morning. Full Zated, unlocked. R7 Glat. Nice! Nice one. That is definitely a reason to celebrate. R7 Glat is nothing to be sniffed at. Nothing to be sniffed at. Right, let's demolish this floor now. Because this floor is the wrong height for what we're doing. And then what we're going to do, a little bit of a cheat. I'm going to demolish this and put this here. And demolish this. Put that there. And then... oh, shit. There. Right. So if that's done what I... God damn it, it went in the wrong freaking place. Nope. No. Hang on. Boop. Boop. We need half wall that way. Now we need roof. Come on. Do as you're told. Oh, okay. It's not allowing us to build where I would like to build for some reason. Oh, is the reactor too tall? Does the reactor actually... Is the reactor too tall? Yes, I think it is. I think the reactor needs 2. God damn it. And I've trapped myself. Alright. This is going to pull it all out. There we go. Alright. Demolish that piece. There. Do we just go up again then? She's looking mighty healthy too. 510 speed, still working on upgrading mods. Nice! Like, this is why I love our community, because we can do shit like that, and it's good. It's not, oh yeah, you need to do this. It's, no, it's still good. It's still really freaking strong that you've managed it. Like, it's only an improvement to your account. It'll only ever be an improvement to get a new GL. There we go. Right. But, yeah. It's really nice that you got her. Are you planning to do more upgrading to her, or are you happy where she is? You know what? We're going to do something. We are going to really upgrade this building. We're upgrading the building. I'm going to demolish that. I'm going to put the incline here to go up. Demolish that one. And then put these on. Make it look good at least. Yep. Right. Let's build the next layer out. My GPU has blown seriously with these past marquees. 13.7. Nice. That's the thing. You've got to always put the next bit of effort in. And it's nice to see that people are doing that. Because some people unlock GLs and then go, oh, I don't know what to do now. And they don't, like, invest in that GL. Which is a disappointment when you see that. Because, like, every GL's worth it for different reasons. Every GL is worth it for all different reasons. Right, and then we need to build that one. And then we need to come around this to make sure that people do fall in. Because you can guarantee that's just going to invite them to fall in. And then we can go full that. And then we do need to raise the floor again. Which is concerning that we're doing it straight after we've just done it once. But, okay. And what I'm going to do is completely alter how that interacts with this layer. Build, incline, and I'm going to preset it up. It's going to be like that. And then walls, that one. There, 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 there. And then we need the rounding walls. Where are you? The then we start with the roofs. Because this is the actual roof layer now. Even though we've been ballsing this up for the whole time. There's that, there's that. Gonna have to jump out of this hole. Grab this. We'll now put it somewhere properly. Right, there's that. And then for now, demolish that. Inclines, wedge walls. It's these ones I want. So that there. That there. Roof. We're just going to use one of these. And there we go. So when I need to get up onto the roof to do anything for the power for them, that's there. And then this layer, we now need to fill out a floor layer. We need to remove that, don't we? Because it's all above now. And there we go. So then this can be full of the water cistern things. When it's these, so if we go build, we go back to them. I just need to reply to somebody. Boop, boop. Right. Storage, those. Because these are what this room is being built for. So as far back as we can. Boop. Is that on the line pretty much? Boop. Boop. And then see if I can squeeze one somewhere here. Nope. Right, okay. So what we'll now do is work out how far back we can squidge them. Like, just this alone is an insane amount of water storage. Like, if I had the duraluminum right now to make these happen, this would be absolutely bonkers levels of storage. Blocked by another object. Really? Shouldn't be. Just that alone would be insane. And the whole idea is, eventually, this whole room would be covered. We want to just sneak it in somewhere here. You can get up here. Whether you would be able to get round up here is the other question. Boop. No, boop. 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 Oh, there you go. There's one. Placement blocked by player character. So there. So that will be this room. Just rammed full to the rafters of them. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's have a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. So that's 1,007,000 water. Just in this room. And then would put the other 3 down here. But this would majority then be for storage for these. Because eventually these lot would be gone. They can come down this wall. These would be gone because we don't need them. Yeah. It's just an insane amount of storage. Absolutely bonkers. Run over here. Does the vehicle bay need extra then? I don't think so. Power would look okay taller. It's like 1 shorter than ours. It's the Tower of Power. So don't mind that. Right, let's make the next bit that I was looking at, which is this. So you. Right. So first of all, I want those. Do I come out a bit further? Yes, we do. Now we're going to go to inclines. Now, do we put anything here? Yeah, we do. We make it look good. I had a blip. My ping's through the roof. Come on, get back to normal. There you go. Run 2 is easily correct using so how I say it is it all depends on what your plan for your GL is. Like, you could put her with all health primaries. You could put her with all some other primary. there is no right or wrong answer to should I run this. There is honestly no right or wrong. If you're running health, she's more susceptible to being great mothered. If you're running protection, she's more susceptible to other things. So, sorry, if you're running protection, she's more susceptible to Great Mother. If you're running health, she's more susceptible to... who was it? QA. So it all depends on what you want to counter the most. Do you want to stop her being Great Mothered? Well, make a really fast Ezra and go health build. If you want to stop her being got by other things, you may need to go for a different build. Right. What we need to do is change to this, demolish these back ones, because I've realized these back ones are only there for this purpose, to guide you up to, oh, not this one, so we need to demolish that, go back to inclines, and put that there. There we go. So it pushes you up there. There we go. I'm actually going to change the floor, these out. Oh, yeah. So if you want to stop Great Mothers, is less her speed and more Ezra. You just need a horribly fast Ezra if you really want to stop Great Mothers. And when I say horribly fast Ezra, I mean however fast you've got it, add more. You just want her blisteringly fast to... him blisteringly fast to completely fuck with Great Mothers. There is a point where I think it's 360 or 365, where basically Great Mothers can no longer work against him because they physically can't get fast enough. And that's the whole idea, is you want them ridiculous. Yeah. Yes, he can get to closing on 380. Like, the fastest in the game is insane. I'll have a quick look. But basically, you want... it is Morgan and Great Mother's 30 speed slower. Sorga, come here. It's 30 speed that you add to Morgan and Great Mother's. And you need him to be faster than both of those can be. So, Great Mothers, player data, top players. The top speed is 364 on Great Mothers. So you'd need 390, which I don't think can be done with him. Ezra Bridger, where are you? Ezra Bridger Exile. Top players. Speed 380. So 380 is the top end. 370, you're basically denying any Great Mothers under 340, which is what most people run Great Mothers at 330. So if you just check for Great Mothers for the average speed, best mods, average speed is 325. So you would need him over 355. But yeah, once you have him at like closing on 370 plus, you're just denying everything below 340. And most people will be targeting around 325, maybe a little bit higher. And oh look, it's not fast enough to count your Ezra anymore. It's basically a get fucked, here's my Ezra. That's what that comes down to. Now, I do want to create a little bit of a weird sculpture here. So, I'm going to have a look and see if I can do it. It's this one. Oh, okay, alright. So I can't create it just off that. So 4. It's 4 squares that I need. I am going to create it over here, because we've got more room for it over here. Do. Boop. Do and do and boop. Bit. Then. Oh shit! I made it too high. I didn't use the half walls. The half heights. So what I wanted to use is the half heights for this. So it's only a tiny thing. And people may get what I'm building, or they may not. But yeah. Yeah, so the whole thought is Great Mothers gain 30 speed. So you want Morgan and Great Mothers around the same speed. I think you want Morgan 1 speed above Great Mothers. Can't remember that bit of the equation. I have got it written down and I've got it built into my counter. That basically says exactly what I need. Come on. There. So one of them needs to be 1 speed faster than the other. I think it is Morgan needs to be faster than Great Mothers. I can't remember for the life of me. Not without looking it all up. But yeah, I think it is Morgan fastest. Where are we? Yes. Boop. And then boop. And now at night, this will look really cool. It's absolutely pointless. But yeah. We'll have to wait for nighttime for that. But it is as sent as I can have it. And we can stand in here to basically break the sun. Right, we can just hide from the sun by hiding the other side. Which is insane. I can call Master Assist on the armor shred. Yeah, there you go. That's the combination anyway. You want the armor shred to go on, then you cleanse everything after that, and you laugh. Because it just kills absolutely everything in that team. You target down... Is it Ezra? No, it's Ezra's Ignore. You target Hera first. Rip everything away. Kill Ezra second to last. Target Ahsoka to kill. Shows that I don't do that counter enough. Yep, little bits. You go after Sabine, then Hera. I go after Hera because of the knock that she can do. Where she can just knock your entire team for quite a while. Alright. Let's start filling this up. First of all, build a little dragon on there. Little rabbit on there. We're going to put that food bowl there. I'll put another one there. Backup plan, I know. Yeah. No, the stun. You have to choose one of 3 of the redeem. What? Have I got redeems that it isn't alerting me to? Right, one sec. I will pull up here. Pull this here. Grab here. That's that. Twitch. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you've just done that one. So Ezra, Bridget, Exile, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, or Dark Vision. They're all good. They're all good, Depressed Wampa. You've given me nice choices. I'll load it on my phone, because that's the account that you were talking about. So. Yeah, they all do in their own way. So, Slacker is R7. Ezra, Hermit Ezra, Twatbag, Arsehole, and all the other names under the sun is Force User. No, he's a Jedi, isn't he? Hermit Ezra, you're somewhere here. Because I use you, and I know you're already relics. Where are you? Oh, Relic 3. And Darkside Ray is Relic 3. So, Relic 3, or Relic 7. I would leave it to you. I would always leave it to you guys because that's what it's for. You guys get to choose, but I would personally be between Hermit Ezra and Darkside Ray because it does need more. Slacker is currently sat at Relic 7. So I would be more towards Ezra or Darkside Ray. If I had to choose, it would definitely be Ezra, because that would push me into doing Glat more. Because at the moment, I am making no headway towards Jill Ahsoka. Ezra gets your vote. Anybody else? We've got those two. We've got Darkside Ray or Ezra. We've got Depressed Wampa being kind, letting us have a choice of what we have. Jesus Christ, that was 54 minutes ago. I need to attach a sound alert to that, so it tells me. Not on the baby account. Baby account does not have Glat. Big account does. So baby account has everything but Glat, Hondo, and JMK. And that's what these R9s are always going to be for, is the baby account, because it's more of a challenge on the baby account to actually get them than it is on the big account. Oh, that's a base. Don't want that. Ezra gets your vote. Well, you're the two speaking, so Ezra is 1, 2, or 3 Depressed Wampa for where it goes. I am loading it in now so I can have a look in squads. In number 1 at the moment, you have Zori and Nihilus. Number 2, you have Cassian. Number 3, you have Omega and Brody Rook. Where would you like your Ezra to go? That's that. We're going to put some wine on the table as well. So for Depressed Wampa, choice 1 gives you Zori, Nihilus, and then Ezra. Choice 2 would be Cassian and Ezra. Or choice 3 is Omega, Bodhi Rook, and Ezra. So it all depends which you think he would have the most chance at beating. We'll put that back there. Put that back there. It would be Depressed Wampa. So 3? Okay. you just want it in the one with all the bad shit. Let's go here. We go Spectre. And we go Ezra. And there you go. So I'll show it on my phone. Don't know how well it's going to show. But Ezra is just here now. So he's in place. He is in place. We will make this the Alco table. And there. With there. With there. There we go. Yeah, R9 Ezra would be highly annoying for any opponent. I will give you that. On that account, like, just having an R9 Ray is sometimes enough to completely screw with people. I like it so far. You remember as a kid when you used to have stuff that you could run up and down? What this is. It is just that moment of being a bit childish. Right, we best, what's it? I've thought of something stupid to do here. So you just get kicked down, basically. You can barely walk. Oh, mate. I'll trade you. Trade you all day long. Trade you all day long. There you go. And this is a little, what's it bit for now? Nowhere near finished. Yeah. That doesn't stop the vehicle, does it? Need to double check that. I need to climb up and down out of my truck. But, oh. Yeah. So, the downside to this is this can hop these walls. Because we do regular. Like, if we need to go out of here, we just hop it. Oh, oh, we rubber banded a bit. That was funny. Come on, let me in. Whoa! I said, let me in, not fire me across the room. I'd just been into a testing station in the deep desert. The lag was so bad because of the NPC spawning. I've had to give up and return target. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Love the deep desert testing stations when I can be asked to do them. But all of them are PvP. And at the moment, I am off PvP in this game with how the deep desert's been. A little bit too buggy for my liking is the issue. Like, don't get me wrong. Absolutely love the deep desert. I could go play out there all goddamn day, all goddamn night. And yeah. But right now, no. Bear with us, because I am going to be finishing very soon. I am going to be finishing pretty much now, actually, because I need to order food, and then I'm going to hell dive for a bit. That's going to be my evening. I'm going to treat myself to some nice food tonight. Don't know what at all, but it has been a pleasure as always. We've done 6 hours today. Holy shit, 6 hours is a bloody long one. Right, let's see if this works today. So, new followers, I need to rebuild the, what's it for that? This month's subscribers, we've got Tumblr and Smurf, and thank you very much, guys. Nobody's fattening the kitten up. Nobody's fattening the kitten up. And there's the Kofi supporters channel. We do have an anonymous guy in there, which I need to add. But there we go. So, guys. Yeah. This is the thing. For me, I can play Dune a lot longer than what I've done today. Hell of a lot longer. And honestly, yeah, I can play, like we did the other day, me and my mate did like 12 and a bit hours on a day off. 12 and a bit hours of just Dune. Now, Tuesday, I will be streaming. It is the new expansion for Dune on Tuesday. Join us for that. I'm probably going to be running through it. I'm going to start usual stream time, so around 12 o'clock. I know it is daytime for a lot of you guys, or early morning, or late at night. Join us. Even if you lurk, you're more than welcome. We will likely be on a lot that day, because I am going to be running through all the new content and building new bikes, having fun with the new bikes, and just doing stupid shit. Only the testing station had lag? That's strange. That is strange. So that is Tuesday, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of new stuff. And I will try and do as much of the new stuff as I can in one day. And then we'll just piss about. Now, remember, guys, on the 11th, if you do not have this game, you want to test it, you want to see if your computer can play it, anything like that, the 11th, we have a free basically 4 days. It's the 11th till the 15th. Come join us. If you want an assist to get deeper into the game so you don't have to, we will supply bikes or we'll supply ornithopters. If you are not going to continue playing it though afterwards, please break them back down, pass them back to us, because we can pass them to other people. This is the thing, I just want to be able to have fun in this game, enjoy the game, and support as many of you as we can. So, we are going to raid out. Let's grab Twitch. Hit the raid button, see who we're following that is currently on. Nobody, so let's go same category. Let's have a hunt. We are relatively small. Who do we raid? Oh, ads. Bear with us. I'll delay them. Right. There's going to be no ads, guys. Don't worry about ads. Yeah, that's what I was going to find out if Clarky is streaming. Bear with us. I'll jump into the Discord now. Right. Clarky, are you streaming today? Get started and I'll raid over to you now, because I'm just finishing. Yep. See you in a minute. Right. So, I've just muted.
You're suggesting we sit.
Right. So we are going to go off and play Helldivers, guys. I am going to change to that screen so that I can close the game out. We are down in the base. It's nice and safe. We're going to raid over to a good friend of mine. We play Helldivers together. Depressed Wampa does join us every so often whenever he wants. Same with you guys. Any of you do play Helldivers, join us in Tass's Discord. We cause mayhem and chaos over there. And we like killing big bugs. We did last night. And there's clips of it. So yeah. Right. Anyway, guys, we are going to raid over there. Have fun. I just need to unmute.
In the chat on the Discord channel, I've got videos.
Right.
Just completing there.
Have we got him? Come on.
We didn't go in thinking about taking down
Right.
the doors. I mean,
Those on YouTube. Let's see where we can send YouTube. Because
the good idea is like to focus on like one of the bottom plates and just keep on hitting it until it breaks. Something like that. That's exactly what we did.
right, so there is nowhere on YouTube, unfortunately, guys. But thank you very much for being here. You guys are always welcome, and it is always great to have you here with us because it really does help me a hell of a lot. We are making a push. I'm going to see if I can try and get the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of next month is when I want to pull this off. That way we can go into our second year of streaming on YouTube and Twitch with everything up and running. That is the plan, guys. So, is he started yet? I think he may have done. Following. He's not started yet. He's not started yet. Have you poked the button yet?
Yeah, go ahead live.
Cool, thank you. I just want to stop and order food, and then we can start killing bugs professionally. There we go. So, raid's coming your... Oh. Does not accept incoming raid. Your setup does not accept incoming raid. Really? Really, Clark? No, we'll have to sort that out later. So I'm going to send the link to him instead. Hit refresh on that screen. So guys, come and join us. This is where we're going. You won't be able to hear me. You will be able to hear Clarky. It's going to be chaos and mayhem, guys. Run over there, join in, cause chaos. But yeah, we'll sort out being able to raid him tomorrow. Because, yeah, I want my food and I want my bed a little bit. So, yeah. Have fun, guys, and I'll see you all very, very soon.